hello everybody. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, we are doing art stream today. I am trying to figure out my placement for things and reorganizing my desk. I am a little behind, my apologies. Hold on, did I do the thing? I did do the thing. Okay, thing is done. What about other thing? Well, good morning, and allow me to also bring in the other lovelies joining me today. Hello, everybody. Hi. Good morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Mo, you still there? Okay, good. All right, Misfit, there you are too. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not recommended unless you just only got very specific things on there. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't you worry about it. I understand. Understand completely. So, to give more of an in-depth, detailed explanation to all of you. Isia Kalsa, good morning. So, we are going to be working on getting better stuff out for Art Fight. So essentially what I really need to be doing is I need to make sure that my character sheet and reference on my profile is actually up and uploaded and correct, because that's what everybody's going to be referencing. And as soon as I make sure that that is in order and uploaded finally after it's been released, since you know we finally did it, we finally reached that as the goal for everything at the end of the birthday month goals. And then we got the new one we're still working on, which I'm super excited for too. But it is essentially so similar as far as like necessary for fan art references and everything goes, that it's fine how it is. So I'm not worried about like future stuff. I'm just so excited to finally be able to show it off. Open audio assistant. So I just need to set this up real quick and then make sure that I can have my music in the background. There we go. Yeah, it's slowly been sneaking its way into all of the fan art. I'm always so happy to see it. It's beautiful. And recently, I stumbled across an older picture that I had wanted to sneak into fan art as well, that I realized I'm either a silly goob and didn't see it when it got posted in there. But there apparently was one that was made of me as Lucy from Hell of a Boss, and I found that in your DMs, sir, and was absolutely tickled that I had not been posted into fan art. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Story. Hello. Understandable. However, as it references the copyrighted material of Spaceshamen 2019, I demand that it be placed in fan art. Oh, but good morning. We can't. Oh, you can't hear them? Oh, thank you, Story. I'm sorry. Okay, all right, there we go.
Okay. They can't hear what I say.
No, they can't
You need
now.
to watch out. You need to watch out for pigeons. It's like they look like you can trust them, but you just
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it in here. That was a fantastic It was a fantastic render of some
It was-
delightful
I
fan
will
art. I
say,
want to
For my
incorporate.
stuff,
Yeah.
I went and just snatched it from my DMs and put it in my fan art showcase on my stuff. I did that the other day. I was like, the two
I
people that I know that
know.
make the most art for me,
Yeah.
I gotta go make sure that I have
Can you just
everything.
buy
So
for
it
the
should
government?
all be there now.
Samurai, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate the subscription. Enjoy. Hey, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hold on. There you go. There's actually all of the fantastic little stuff that you get. Hold on. Why isn't it working? Is it subs? Hold on.
Stop. No. Stop.
What is the command? Hold on.
Eh.
Sub? No. My command
What are you
bot's
looking
not
for?
working. Hold on.
What are you looking for?
My command for subscribers when they sub in chat, there's a description of all the things that you get. I think you sent, yay, I think you sent this to me before. Oh wait, hold on. Sent what? What did I send? Oh. What are we talking? Oh my. Oh my. I'm in two different conversations at once, Samurai. I don't know what you mean.
One more thing.
And one more thing. And one more
Dang! God dang! Okay, alright, okay. Oh, the sub stuff. Okay, good. Gifts are fun, but I just like supporting you. Sir, you are not obligated to. Absolutely not. The fact that you are here is enough for me. I just appreciate your presence. I know that you are not in a position to do things like that very often, so it makes me worry for you more than I can do anything else, but I do really appreciate it. And why isn't my subs goal updating? That needs to change. No, I know you won't be though. That's the thing. That's the thing though, is that I know the difference. Oh my god. Okay, now that I'm completely distracted by all of you lovely chat. Mom said you have it, you should share it, and I live by that. I know, sharing is caring, but also you gotta make sure that you care for yourself first. If you don't put yourself first, then there's not gonna be anything left to share. The pigeons about what now? The pigeons work for the government.
Kalsa says, does anybody remember the dancing pigeon from Facebook?
The dancing pigeon from
What?
Facebook.
Oh
Is it-
yeah, I remember that thing. It was like its
You
body,
would.
like it would
You would,
it would
Mo.
jiggle to us. Well, actually, if we're talking about which one, because there was two different variants,
Oh,
but
God.
there was the one that
Which
would like.
one are you talking
bounce.
about, Kalsa?
Apparently
There was
there's
one
two
that like
versions.
bounced and swayed to the side. It would like dance.
Okay, yeah, this is a solid object. Okay, good. Alright, I wonder if it retains that information. That's a background picture. I'm trying to set up my desk, everybody, just so you're aware. Games. I also need to set up everything else.
Yeah.
Settings. Studio. I'm running VTube Studio. Okay. Apply.
Oh no, I think part of
It's
the
not
reason he
capturing.
said that was because I also was talking about, because he said something about birds aren't real, they're a part of the government psyop, and I'm just like, what was it? What was the thing from like several years ago? And then I finally remembered
Ah,
the birds are a part of the bourgeoisie.
Ah! That's funny. Sleep motion controller. Is that it? Hold on. There's no
are you looking
source.
for?
Sources.
the pigeons are a part of the tricks.
Silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Thank you for the confetti. That's so cute.
Oh, I gotta run this as another program too?
Oh, no.
God.
This thing.
The birds are a part of the bourgeoisie. Goodness gracious. I guess I'm gonna change the format up a little bit.
Oh, but I sent it to y'all, the actual dancing pigeon thing.
Oh,
cute.
yes. Okay, I remember that. Oh, Kalsa sent it to me too.
Oh, good.
Ah!
Hi! Hi, Natalie, babe! Hi! It's so good to see you! Welcome! Sorry, like reorganizing and doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, but it's so good to see you! Hi! You came at the perfect time too! We're doing art stream! It's so good to see you! How are you doing? Hi! Oh! Another Star Wars, because oh boy, 3rd episode of Acolyte was just something else. You're good. That's good. I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad that you came by. It's so good to see you. Ah! I'm so excited. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Yeah?
I think if I remember correctly, husband does not like Acolyte stuff, if I remember correctly.
My space husband?
No.
Your husband. Okay, gotcha.
My space husband.
Your space husband.
I was trying to remember what we called him. We gave him a nickname, and I can't remember what it was because I haven't used it recently.
It's okay. It's alright.
What do you do with your channel points? Essentially, what you can do is you can redeem some of the little audio things. I think Pup is not working at the moment. If you wanted a tarot reading. I don't have a lot of stuff going on because I need to refresh my channel points, honestly. I haven't had time to fix them.
Reorganizing my office. Oh, I hope that you have fun. Hi, Richard. Hello. Hi. Hello, good morning. The first 2 episodes were actually not bad. The 3rd one was not so good. So have you watched Acolyte? Are you watching it right now? What are you doing with it?
Me? I have no opinion because I have no context, but I think...
Okay.
I forgot. You call him Pizza Man usually.
I do call him Pizza Man.
Yes. I have no context. There was something we were talking about the other day, trying to figure out what was, like, where the line was drawn on bad Star Wars takes. And essentially he was talking about Acolyte at some point, and I was like, I'm gonna trust your word for it, baby, because I don't know what the heck that even is, so...
I forgot how to pin this. How do I pin you as an item? It's okay. It'll be fine. The fact that it moves with me is okay. I don't mind it as much. I remember there. Oh wait, hold on. No, there was an actual button for this.
Now, Misfit.
Yes.
Nope, don't do that.
And
Okay.
Space.
Yeah.
Did either of you do stretches for morning warm-ups?
I swear to God, no. We're gonna throw hands.
I'm not allowed to talk about those.
I bet both of y'all's wrists are stiff.
Okay. Yeah.
Kelsey hit me with the Damn. That's crazy. I'm getting bullied from all sides. That's crazy.
It was another one of those reverse the entire meaning of former main character's sacrifice type thing. Oh man, those are the worst.
That's what he's talking about, Acolyte.
That completely cheapens death in storytelling. That's so the wrong way to go. I'll
do it again.
I'll do it again. All right, we could do how many beverages does Beverage Goblin have on their desk today? That would be a good one. Good place to start. Good place to start there. So we're gonna go ahead and start with that. So if you all want to get after getting some extra star fragments, now is the time. You get to guess how many beverages are at the Beverage Goblin's desk today. Go for it. Go for it, chat. See what you can do. Show me what you got.
Show me what you're made of.
Let's see. I feel like I'm trying to add at least this. Select. Okay. All right, and then you sit over here. Whoa. Okay. All right. We've got because Star Wars is Samurai's special interest. So the whole point of Anakin was that he was the chosen one, right? He was conceived through the Force as a balanced effort to combat Darth Plagueis. Clothing stuff. Yeah, and whatnots. Anakin is effectively Star Wars. The chosen one. The 3rd episode of The Acolyte basically reconnected the idea of the Chosen One as two twins were conceived through the Force. You lost me. I don't know half the amount of stuff that I should know, honestly.
So Acolyte is a series?
Apparently so. I guess it's new and took over from whatchamacallit.
Hold on. What?
Ahsoka series.
So
I guess.
hold on. I have takes. I have
hot fresh
things
takes.
to add I have things to add and or ask questions about, because what he's saying right here is that Anakin is space Jesus, yes, because of him being the chosen one. He's whatever XYZ. He conceived twins. That is where
Anakin conceived twins? Oh yeah, they did. Okay.
That is where Luke and Padme came from. Is Acolyte not talking about Luke and Padme?
Are they talking about somebody else? I'm trying to find my cute headphones. I gotta find my cute
Reminder,
headphones.
the Dark and Light side have tried multiple times to emulate Anakin's birth, failed multiple times. Like, they tried and tried and tried, failed everything to make another Force baby, but these random two witches in the middle. Oh, so it isn't. Or I said Padme and I meant Leia. Luke and Leia.
Oh yeah.
Wrong names. Yeah.
Okay. No, Acolyte is random set of twins that two witches randomly succeeded in.
Why wouldn't you just continue the story with Luke and Leia? Take it to their backstory when they were children.
Are they doing like a Macbeth? Are they pulling a Macbeth? What's happening?
Maybe.
Money.
Maybe.
Money is more than likely the answer here.
Kalsa said no, Acolyte is set in the High Republic 100 years before the Empire. So these babies were born before Anakin anyways? What the fuck is going on?
Guess this is good as mine. What if I just had a giant chair, chat? That'd be pretty silly.
Then getting up and taking your breaks would be that much harder.
That's true.
Fair.
That's true. It would. I think I'm all set, chat. I'm all decorated. I think we're good to go. No Acolyte is set. The random set of twins. Okay, we read that already. Okay, just making sure. So,
I'm so annoyed and frustrated now because I've left myself oblivious for the reason of Mason has already told me, it's not that good. But now that I have context, I want to throw a chair. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, God. Me? Or...
No,
okay.
Disney.
Oh,
Disney with
gotcha.
Star Wars.
Okay, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No idea what y'all are talking about.
It's okay.
I have
I'm more
little
ranting with the people
context.
that know what's going on.
Yeah, Samurai and Misfit be vibing right now because I have little to no context.
Oh, you're good. I just, when it starts to get hyper focused Star Wars, I'm just, huh.
He said that's interesting.
some I love to hear it. Don't ever get it twisted. I love listening to it. We just gotta sit there and nod. And go, yeah.
The only things I remember, the ones my family used to show me on VHS. They were just up past current stuff that's gone.
Most of the time, those are the ones that most Star Wars fans are gonna say superior, anyways. So
nobody's gonna say anything about any of the stuff past episode 6, more than likely.
I just mean when people start busting out the comics and then the TV series and the Cartoon Network series.
No, when they start talking about Jar Jar Binks being the ultimate villain, then I get lost.
My manager always kept bringing
agree.
that up, and it made my assistant manager always mention it.
I agree. I agree. He is the ultimate evil, but I have no context for it.
I honestly, even myself, has no context for it because of the fact that I'm over here. I love Jar Jar because of the Lego games. I have no idea of what this Sith Lord propaganda is.
He explained it. It was just the way he explained it to some degree to me was funny, but huh? okay, I see storytelling wise how you can come to that conclusion, because there are different ways that you can actually have an underlining I've seen all the tragedies, therefore I've been through all of the things I've seen. Okay, you could just have the observer, the immortal observer, that kind of story arc. Sure, I don't know how that works in this, but you do you.
Yeah.
When you do art, do you put yourself under gaming, or do you do chat and interview?
I would like to just do gaming, but it seems as though it really honestly doesn't help me to do gaming. It benefits me more to do chatting, but that's just the way that like my stuff is, like algorithmically is how it's set up, I think.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
He said, oh yeah?
I may have lost in where is it?
I don't like the sound of that.
Pat, is Spotify too loud on TikTok?
Art files got mixed up.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And illiteracy doesn't also help either.
Oh no.
I'm a little overstimulated because Spotify's a little too loud, so I wanted to make sure that TikTok could hear it, so.
Of course.
Yeah?
Of course.
Yeah?
Alright.
Alright, Kelsey, give me a second. I'm gonna fix Spotify and then I'll do that.
Can I leave? I mean, I like the green background. It's nice, but it feels... The vibes are off. Hold on. Can I actually do something with this? Where do my sources go?
I swear to God, if y'all start redeeming tarot card reading and we're stuck here for like 2 hours, I got stuff to do, okay?
That's funny. I want to hear
It
the
was
tarot
like an hour
card
and a half, I
readings,
swear.
by the way. I want to hear them. So you better cut that out. You better stop muting yourself.
I know that you need to pay attention to your chat, so I want to give the person that redeemed the tarot card reading the attention.
Got
so like,
you. Understand.
when I do
Never
that,
mind. That's different. That's a different story, because that's why I go to just chatting for the kindness prompts. You're good.
Yeah. But to say, if you want to hear it, just make sure you're not talking while I'm doing it. I don't mind doing that. I just don't want to talk over the reading. Don't want there to be talking over the reading. That's it. Don't give me ideas.
You courtesy played yourself.
You courtesy played yourself. Battle Ready Babe says Jar Jar Binks is the best Star Wars character. He's terrifying and an eldritch horror that I would actually would not smash.
And you hear that, folks? It's the first pass of a generation.
Damn. I didn't even get to ask it a question yet.
Yeah, you know. Speaking of Star Wars, I think Chara could brief everything. LOL, she's the Star Wars fanatic. Everybody's got to have their Star Wars, their Star Wars bestie. I'm gonna sit. If you ever want to hear me get passionate about something, mention Star Wars. Oh heck yeah! The most meaningful character arc in the entire canon. Jar Jar Binks' complete swap. Alright, let's see. Man, poor TikTok is gonna get so confused. He'll be like, wait, didn't you look like this other VTuber the other day? And I'm gonna be like, no, it's me. I'm the same one.
No, it's just your imagination.
Just your imagination.
I found it.
Oh, good. I'm glad. So in terms of Mando, you are actually very right. Also, let me go ahead and go over to live. So here we go. Oh, I'm gone. Oh no. Oh no, where did I go? Oh, here I am. All right. So in terms of Mando, you're actually very right. The third season requires a lot of knowledge to understand what's going on. However, it's also just not a good season in comparison to the other 2 seasons. The fact that you gotta watch 2 episodes from Book of Boba Fett to understand a different show is crazy. Hang on, AFK cleaning duties. No worries, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, let's see. The whole separate part of the shows though, like, that's wild.
There we go.
Oh yeah, watched all of Boba. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I mean, I assume you did since it was. Oh wait, hold on. We can go to the gallery. Give me a second.
Actually, Space.
Yeah.
It's okay if I put the couple one too. There were 2 versions I did.
I don't know, honey. Which one are you? Can you send me a screenshot of what you're talking about? I don't have context.
Oh, this one.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Adorable.
All
absolutely. Right. It was a fun time. We're gonna do some art stuff. If I can get everything sorted out. It's the movies from the books and the comics, so basically all non-canon. Really? Oh, snap. Right now we're just talking about Star Wars, though. I want to go over to... Let's see. I know TikTok can't see this, but I wanted to take us to the gallery. Because I can do more stuff in this one, but it doesn't have all the fancy overlays. Yeah! Alright, let's see. Properties. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then boop. Yeah, now we're all set. Okay. All right. If you all are enjoying the live so far, please give it a share. Give it a like even. Book of Boba Fett made me so sad. They made him a side character. His own show, like the disrespect. Oh no! All of the Star Wars movies? I've only seen up till 6 and then like a few of the new ones. That's so cute! Yes, he's helping. He's doing an absolutely splendid job. Alright, let's see. I actually do need to start capturing things at some point, so let me go ahead and actually pull this up. Not display capture. No, don't do that. Alright, hold on. Alright, I think this should be it. Properties. New receiver. Am I doing it? I like the part showing backstory with the sand people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This good stuff. It's good stuff. Thank you so much for sharing the live! But like, even that could have been better. Oh, really? You think? Hi, hello! Hi! Ah, it's cute! It's cute. That's right. I remember. You made him like goofy. God, it's Invader Zim style too. I love it. That's what I'm saying. I can hear it. I can hear it in your voice too. Oh my god.
The fucking thank you.
I don't know why it's not capturing. Why aren't you capturing? Capture. Do I need to click on it?
Oh, it may be trying to resize into like the top left corner.
All right. You might be right.
And if it's Clip Studio, you may have to make sure it's not the actual Clip Studio exe, or you have to go into and make sure it's not the Clip Studio null files. There are 8 of them.
All right. Hold on. The Clip Studio files for all of what you got going on?
Oh no, I meant if you were talking about why it wasn't showing the screen.
Oh, that's I'm running a mirror thing that's going on. Alright, let's see. So I'm trying to get that sorted out. Okay, alright. And so if I can get that sorted, then I'll be set. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why are you doing the thing? It's not locked. Are you both still here, by the way? Do I need to reset Discord? Did I disconnect?
No, you're here.
Okay, good. Alright, Misfit's doing a reading, I bet. YouTube Studio. Thank you, chat, for your patience. I really appreciate it. Afro, hi! Hi, hello! Hello. I wanted to see a prequel of the entire show. The show made when he was with Bosk, the moments before The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. The moments made him legendary among bounty hunters. There were moments that showed his prowess that... Where were the moments that showed his prowess? Where was the heartbreak for his father? Where was the stories of him hunting Jedi and succeeding? Or seceding, I guess. I don't know, bud. You tell me. I have no idea. I keep clicking on this window like it's gonna do anything. You're good. It's good. I picked up on it. Alright. No worries. You're fine. Not much. I'm still trying to fix... I was typing so fast. No worries. I understand. I was just trying to fix my display. You know what? Maybe I should try game capture instead. Maybe that'll do it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm still just trying to capture my air display window thing. It doesn't want to capture, and I don't know why.
I always do mine as a game
there
capture.
It is.
So
I got it.
Be able to...
I got it. I
Okay.
fixed it. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, we did it. Okay.
Woo!
For you? Hold on. No, that shouldn't be the case.
I can see.
I can see.
I can
Can
show you
draw.
the world. Shining, shimmering diamonds. I like the assassin. Lily actress watched her way back in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ooh, cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, so everything looks good. We are all set. I've got my stuff all sorted. Can I squish this together? I can! Yay! Alright. Facts. A lot of characters were really cool. The story was just bonkers. Alright. Let me see. I gotta do one last thing before I get started. And...
Also said he would like to Uno reverse his tarot reading, apparently.
Reverse! Preference
That's really
for
sad.
hot woman.
Uno reverse that bitch.
Indeed. Have you seen Andor? I didn't know why I should care about him becoming a warlord or whatever. Who became a warlord?
But Foxy, you know Spike said it best.
Yeah?
The
Are you gonna finish that?
Oh, I was just like saying the brain did. Oh, it was the Spike, Cowboy Bebop.
I know. That's why I was like,
kick my ass.
yeah, that's why I said. Are you gonna finish that?
Foxy, I need you to do something for me, sweetie. I need you to exclamation point fish, but not yet. Don't do it yet. I need you to hold off until I make sure that I get it loaded. Because I was like, I know there's one more thing I'm missing. But it's for Samurai. Samurai did it, so we need to make sure that they get their fishing login before they need to head out or anything happens. Okay, here it is. Hold on. Reconnect. We connected? Okay, go ahead, give it a try. Go ahead, try it now. No, just one. It was one sub, so one time. If it's more than one sub, then it's 5. Yay! There we go. It's a great take on the non-Skywalker story. It doesn't explore the normal Jedi versus Sith type of story.
What's he talking about now? What did I miss?
Pacion? The Skywalker story. You got a long neck bottle! Nice! Nice. Andor, apparently. Alright.
See, I haven't seen Andor yet.
Okay, I need to find...
Mason didn't really like Andor, honestly.
Oh no, really?
I feel like that's why I haven't seen a lot of the newer stuff, is because Mason doesn't really like it, so like, I don't find any interest in it because he doesn't like it, because that's where interest came from. But I really just need to go out on my own and go actually just watch, because like, I still really want to watch I still really want to watch the newer stuff. I just it's a lack of desire because I don't have an exit buddy, you know?
I will be. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, you and Space could watch it. Just get into it together.
Yeah, I mean, I already have no context, so that'd be the best thing that I could do. It's a really cool perspective, really good. I'll go back to doing the dishes, then I'll be back to AFK. No worries, you're fine. You gotta watch it, okay? All right, okay. I'll put it on the list. All right, nothing's going on there. I've gotta do like one more thing and then I can get this party started. Thank you, chat, so much. I am so happy to be back and in such a better state of mind and being than I was. It's so good. It's not like the Star Wars content, but that makes it so good. I respect it so much for that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Really? So what makes it so good and so different?
Because really it's nothing based around Space Jesus, essentially. And so it makes it its own entity, and it gives more perspective on growth within the universe. That much I know.
Good.
It gives you the ability to expand on the Star Wars universe besides just Space Jesus.
It's like, wait, so you're telling me Disney just made a Star Wars AU?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, Kalsa said we should have should we have a Star Wars stream day in the fleet? So, if we want to go watch Star Wars, apparently Kalsa's got us.
All right. Okay. All right. So let's see. Our fight! Let's go! Yes. So much of the arting is like prepping beforehand. That's why we're taking so long for me to even touch pen to paper at this point. And I also really need to be doing warm-ups too. I can't just like get into it anymore and just go for it. Cause I'm 64,000 years old. I gotta do my stretches. I feel your pain. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Oh,
Speaking of which,
Corals, hello. Hello. Oh no! Ah, God, no!
What?
No! It's a bot. Yeah, get out of here. Gross. Leave me alone. Go away.
Hey,
where happened? What? Kick.
Oh, sweetie, Corals. I'm so sorry. Everything that. No, you're fine. No. Oh, did that not get cleared? I thought I banned that one. Hold on. This poor person, they said something about dropping a link and immediately I was like, oh god, bot, get out of here. But no, you're a real person. I'm so sorry. Corals.
Oh.
Corals, I'm so sorry.
Was it on Kick or YouTube?
It was on Kick. It's just I've been botted
so
so much
bots.
on Kick. There's so many bots. There's one right there. I thought I just cleared it. I'm real. I'm talking about Art Fight Link. You're fine, girls. You can drop your Art Fight Link. I'm so sorry. I get them all the time. I feel so bad. No. Oh my god, you're a real person. I'm so happy.
Space.
Yeah.
Were they asking for your art fight
Oh,
page?
my link. I'm Spaceshamen on there too. Yes. My link is Spaceshamen. I don't have it available right now because I didn't think to put it on there, but I'm Spaceshamen there too. It's spelled exactly the same. I am Spaceshamen everywhere. It is the same. Oh god, I feel so bad.
Hey, whenever somebody drops in chat and is like, would you like a link to XYZ? It's kind of suspicious, Kalsa, okay?
I even have like, well, I had it set to high mod rate, and one of my banned words is Discord on Kick, so I don't even know how that got through. The bots just really be botting. Oh, we're talking more about Star Wars. I'm so sorry, my lovelies. I'm trying to, I think I've flubberducked myself, and I think I'm doing too many things at once right now. That does sound really cool. I would never. Corals, no worries. It's fine. Thank you so much. Hey, if you're enjoying the show so far and want to keep up with Art Fight stuff, we're going to try and go at it for the rest of the month, so you should absolutely drop a follow here on Twitch so we can we can have way more fun. I get why you'd be worried, LOL, but I also did say you got my name right. Yes, yes, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad I did. Hopefully something went wrong. Did I already ban? Oh, I guess I didn't clear it last time. Okay, all right. That is my home base. Also, don't worry, Corals. I'm gonna clear the chat real quick, but don't freak out, okay? Okay, all right. Yes, I am. You're okay. Good. Yes. Come. Join the space station. Aboard Purple App. There's way more fun things over here. We love be the autistic and talking about special interests. Yay. The Chisholm crew. Let's go. All of us. Whee! Well, if we're talking about a tavern, if you will. We're talking about special interests. The word is auteurism. Yes. Mine is Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's go! Welcome aboard! You're now an official member of the space crew. However, I would like to encourage you to board the space station on Purple App as well. Second time's the charm. Docking at the space station, but apparently my browser's not accepted. What? Oh no! Oh no! That's wild. Second time's the charm. It's not aneurysm. Yes. Bro, I was in Target the other day and I saw a DVD for FNAF and thought of you.
Sorry, bestie, she already has
that's so sweet. Yeah, miss you about it for me. You get to watch it. I got that Blu-ray. I got that sweet Blu-ray edition, baby. I enjoy the words that I'm hearing.
It's the one that's got the extended cut, right? I got the right one.
Yes.
Have you watched it yet?
Yes.
Okay, we still need to watch it then. I want to see the extended cut.
I know. Okay, all right. We gotta get the director's cut special edition. Did I do predictions already, chat? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm vibrating. I'm having a good time. I need to rewatch Andor, LOL. Go for it. Do it. Now's the time. I haven't even touched my canvas. We're not even doing art things. You
were busy stretching.
I'm busy. You're right, because I was stretching. Congratulations to those of you who voted 1 to 3. You are the winners of today's prediction.
You said what?
Huh? What? What? Huh? What?
Oh, okay, my bad. You said 1 to 3.
Oh, well, I meant 3 to 4. 3 to 4 or more. 1 to 3, more 4. Anyways, yes. So, I am finally thinking to be able to stick pen to paper now. I'm putting on my glove. The glove is going on. Honestly, I need to rewatch all the Star Wars things, including the bad ones. Maybe my opinions have changed. You know what? That's good. It's like going back to different vegetables after it's been like 5 or 6 years. Your tastes have probably changed at least a little bit. Did you guys know about the oh god story? Don't bring that controversy into my house, sir. I don't even want to touch Adobe, let alone talk about them right now. Oh,
This is a red app free household.
This is an art cloud free home, and I will not have you bring in their nasties in here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, all right. I was realizing how much I don't actually like the texture and the line art that I did here, and then I want to do something completely different. So I'm gonna actually clean this up in a little bit.
Sometimes that shit happens.
Sometimes I do be like that sometimes, but I like the forms and everything. So I think I'm just gonna go over. Oh, Corals, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. I should prep for art fight sheets, to be honest. Yes, absolutely. Enjoy the prepping. Have fun. I will see you. I will see you in the art fight fields. I'll see you in the battlefield.
I might as well update mine too.
Yes, that's one thing I was gonna do, but then I was like, there's too much. I got too many things going on all at once. I'll wait until later to actually do some art stuff. I would actually put the pen to paper.
You know, I could probably start streaming in July anyway.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that'd be a topic for my thing, I guess. Yes, absolutely. That would be great. Story. That'd be a great thing. Yes.
Probably not.
Take it, and take it far away from me, because I don't want it anywhere near me. I don't want to give it any more attention. I don't even like saying their name.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
The only suite I want to hear about is of life and Zack and Cody.
Wow, that's a not an old reference. What do they say? That's a deep cut. I've always thought that 7 and 8 were good movies, just sucky Star Wars movies. If you ignore the fact that it's Star Wars, they're actually pretty good. But the moment that you remember it's Star Wars, so much of those movies makes no sense, and they just trample all over the canonical universe George Lucas made. I agree with that. 9, however, 9 is just a bad movie. Well, I don't know what to say about that, because I don't think I've seen 7, 8, and 9. I think I've seen maybe 7. I think that's the only one I've seen.
I feel like the general populace is pretty in agreement that 9 did not land like it should have.
Oh, man. Alright, I do want to use the same...
Modify!
Use the same color.
Ah!
So I'm technically making the banner right now for Art Fight. I know I was gonna call it Attack the Whip Stream, but I think I'm just gonna change the text to Art Fight, and that's how it's gonna be. But we will see how this turns out. I also don't want to be like misleading with my art style either, because I kind of want to do like a cute storybook, but also that's definitely not my art style. But I don't ever get to try it. Conflict.
Okay, hold on. The thing about it is Art Fight gives you the opportunity to do that. What you do is you pick somebody's OC and you do whatever the fuck you want with it and do the attack. So it gives you the opportunity to kind of explore and figure out what you want to do with your art. It gives you essentially the opportunity to practice. It gives you a base so that way you can learn what you want to learn.
You don't have to restrict yourself. Be free.
Be free.
Be free, young Padawan.
Okay, alright.
Kalsa said it landed like a wet fish on the Boneville salt flats.
Oh no. Lie to us, do the different style, mislead us. Okay, do it. Alright, if it comes down to it, I'll do it. 9 literally unraveled the entire reason for Anakin's sacrifice and Luke's forgiveness. Like, the whole point was that Anakin coming back to the light side by destroying the Emperor. 9 said, nah, he's back and Anakin isn't even the chosen one anymore. Like, what?
Alright, Samurai, let me ask you this question, right? In Ahsoka, whenever Anakin came back, I literally had a disagreement with this man the other day. Not Samurai, Mason. I said, that's Anakin, but because he died after he was Darth Vader, he has Darth Vader's powers.
Oh.
Mason disagrees and says, that's Vader. And I'm like, no, because he went to the light side before he died, so his Force Ghost is Anakin. I got so upset! And I'm pretty sure he was doing it just because he thought it was funny. But like, that's Anakin! What a game of chalk. Oh, dude.
No, he's just infected with the ghost of the children from the FNAF series.
Stop. I swear to God, though. Stop.
He's just purple guy with a respirator on.
Oh no.
Now, Kalsa, I will say I am terrible at shorthand, so my art will probably still be bad.
Oh, that's
What did you
funny.
say about your art?
What I'm saying.
Madam, hold on.
I don't know what you're talking
Roll
about.
it back.
What? No,
Roll it
why
back.
Are we rolling? No,
Roll it back.
About.
Roll it back. I'm gonna need you to not disrespect my friend's art like that, madam. I'm gonna need you to roll it back. He's Anakin, but with the knowledge of Vader, since they're two sides of the same coin, I've been trying to get used to the new style of mine, and I think that it's going pretty good. That's Story. I saw your TikTok the other day. You seem like you're really getting it down. Speed is muy importante, but don't be afraid to practice more anatomy all the time, constantly, 24/7. You're doing a great job, bud. Proud of your progress.
Even if you're not physically putting pen to paper, learning shortcuts into ways of doing so by looking at old games, different types of references, and things that can actually break down the anatomy into its simplest forms.
What happened?
So
What
there's
happened?
hexagon, learning to draw these simple shapes in a better form,
Why did it
and
remove?
understanding those simple forms are good to understanding proper anatomy and perspective.
I am an adult.
What?
I'm an adult. I got. Oh my god. TikTok, I swear to God.
Oh, it's because of the chibi.
My chibis.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just want to be cute on the internet.
I don't understand how y'all use that app. I just don't.
Do I need to give my legal government address?
I don't know, dude. That was like how I got bunked because your avatar was chibi according to their standards. Like I don't know.
It's because it's going through an AI camera system, so by the time it reaches any type of thing, it's like auto mod. If it just looks from perspective small, it's gonna get blocked.
I can't scream loud enough that I'm an adult.
Wait, they do for Roblox now?
That's wild.
Oh god.
It'll get restored at 1:30.
I've been playing
which is
that
in
since
like
2008.
10 minutes.
The fact it's gone downhill so fast.
Hold on.
What's up?
Well, not downhill. It's just
I have to read this because I'm upset. Roblox required a picture ID to use their mic. Oh, that's funny. Internet is wild nowadays. Haha. It's wild until it's not. Until it's inconvenient for me, and now is putting an inconvenience to my entire stream this professionally that I do at my job. I now have to take 5 whole minutes to read through this to make sure that I can get live access back. And
you got banned.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes. And while
I was just to say, did they bonk you or did they ban you? Because
it's suspended until 1:30,
okay, so
it's 10 minutes, and I have to go through and I have to change. I have to go and change my outfit. I have to change everything. I have to change my screen. I have to rearrange scenes, all because I just want to be a cute little pink internet goblin. I'm so peeved.
What if you make your avatar like taller? Give him a long face for TikTok, like just stretch the face.
Ooh, corals! I'm peeved. I'm peeved.
Give him that.
I'm peeved because the robots are upset that I'm cute and pink. They think that I'm a child.
Give her that 80s anime like sharp chin.
Something. I guess I have to do. Welcome back, Foxy. I'm glad that you're back. I'm gonna have to use the PNG tuber exclusively for YouTube now. I'm just gonna have to make sure that my character is extra bold and sexy so they know that I'm an adult.
Well, funny enough, Samurai,
but not too sexy because I'm gonna get violated for other reasons.
Right.
Actually, Samurai, that would actually get her banned faster with the contradiction to her avatar. They would look at it, see that, or see like the
JoJo.
thing would catch it.
Draw myself like a JoJo character.
Samurai, to give context, I'm assuming she probably already has the 18+ tag turned on. It's the fact that the AI bot, because let me tell the context.
Maybe it's
in the
not.
story of what
Maybe I
happened.
don't. Hold on. Maybe I don't have it on.
Hold on. Pause. What happened before is I make sure that my 18+ tag is always turned on, and even on my stream, her little character that I drew for her forever ago.
Yeah, that's right.
That was like Animal Crossing looking, which I guess they would deem as a child, got me bonked.
Just give me a second.
So
sorry. I didn't see the 18+ tag on there. That's why. That's why. You should make a sign that says, "I'm an adult, please no ban." That's probably why. Maybe I need to set it to that. You know what? I'm scared now because they'll probably still think that I'm a wee babu. Corals, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Maybe it's detecting flesh. I don't know. I have no idea.
You could write it on.
I have no
idea.
On
the back of your chair. On the back, have a transparent PNG, and then put it on the back of your chair. And it's like, "Don't ban me because I'm short."
Do not ban because Gerblin. Oh God.
Kelsey said TikTok bots looks at Kirby, a child.
I'm pretty sure
infant.
the thing is older
Yoshi,
than me.
child.
Oh,
Hello
God.
Kitty. Hello Kitty, infant. I'm more than 40 years old.
Yeah, right.
They just had their 50th anniversary.
Yep.
Oh God. How do I fix?
Well, first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause
Yeah.
and take a deep breath because TikTok is schmelly and always does this.
This is
It is
shorty
just its
discrimination.
tendency.
It is, and it's
Worst
not
come-
my fault. If I don't get to go live on TikTok because of this afterwards, I'm gonna be so peeved because this is like my week to do the studio, and I'm not supposed to get any violations for it. And I don't know what is going to happen now that I've gotten one, if I'm even going to have access to it anymore, because that's why I'm more upset than anything.
I'm gonna be
Tell them they're
100%
judging you by
honest.
your
I
size.
really don't think
The
anything's
wise
gonna
words of
happen.
Yoda. That would be the stupidest thing it would be. Canonically, Hello Kitty
Just
is
take
an
a deep
8-year-old
breath.
child in a cat costume. Canonically, that's true. However, I would also like to pinpoint it is the 50th anniversary because Hello Kitty is
Oh.
adorable and deserves a 50th anniversary.
Oh no, it was my comment was based off of it's a skit that a French animation studio did, and it's like an interview where Hello Kitty was trying to actually get a full-time job, and everybody kept denying her because she was canonically 8.
Mhm.
And it was just like, it was all the characters from childhood trying to get jobs in the real world,
Oh,
and Hello
gosh.
Kitty was just pissed because like, I'm 40, I can't even date. I can't do anything.
Oh no.
I think it was a French studio, but it was funny because of the way they had the whole animation going, because you were just flipping shit and getting mad.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. But God, I'm so peeved. I'm so upset. God, that's frustrating. Yeah. Oh. 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 1,000 years. 1,000 years.
Hey, worst comes to
Canonically,
worst, you
is
can always
thousands of
switch
years
to
old,
Twitter.
Shouldn't be banned because she's cute. I know, right? I could always switch. That's true. Probably have less issues with Twitter. I'm telling you, made for space friend. Agreed. I know, dude.
Granted, not as a hey, just quit TikTok, but just
Yeah.
don't stress about it too much.
I
Yeah.
know. All
Always
my I
options,
got the
just-
steam out. I'm calm now. Everything's fine. I'm just frustrated. I just want to have connect with my TikTok audience, but forget me, I guess.
Daniel is adorable. We love Daniel. His
Always,
best boy.
Space, I'm sure that you saw and I answered because I had a vacuum going behind me, but I asked if I could join VC with y'all. Did you want to? That's so dumb. I know. What do you? But hey, show must go on. Yeah, did you need to join because you wanted to hang out, or did you have something that you wanted to let me know? I'm just curious. Okay, all right. The vibes are back. I'm back. We're back. It's all good. Show must go on. Yes, it is. So on top of that, I'm also going to go ahead and change the music. Sometimes it's okay. It's okay. You gotta get it out. You don't want to hold on to stuff. It's okay to be upset. Just want to
So
hang out.
anyway, Star Wars is a thing.
Star Wars is a thing, yeah. Time to deflect. So Foxy, you are
Have you ever
absolutely welcome
considered
to
the
join
fact that-
me.
Hold on, pause. Before we go anywhere, I have another special interest to trigger for you, Samurai.
Oh
What
yeah.
about the new cowboy guy in Honkai?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you play Honkai Star Rail, Samurai? Play do music, get the stress out. All right, sounds good enough to me. Let's go. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay. That sounds
The
cool.
who
Are you
and the what
recording
now?
these, Kausa? Kausa's talking about that he finished Alien Isolation and he's gonna start Alan Awake.
Ooh, Alan Wake, yeah. That's the new
Oh,
one
is that
that
what
got
it is?
announced at one of the gaming awards that people were like, what is this? Why is this here?
Why is this game getting all these awards?
Yeah, right.
Where did it come from?
Who's
better be
Alan?
recording
Why
that.
is he awake?
Yeah, you better be recording that shit and putting it on your YouTube, sir. Finishing all these games and everything.
Yes, sir.
Well,
About Blue Hill?
Okay,
Hi, Foxy. Hello.
hello.
Last thing I heard was about the new guy from Honkai. Y'all talking about Blue Hill?
Probably.
Is that his name?
The who?
Blue
The
Hill?
what now?
I
Yeah,
have no
Honkai
idea.
Star Rail.
Yeah.
Samurai, we're gonna have to get you to play Honkai Star Rail. I heard Cowboy, and I'm not interested. And I got interested.
interested.
Okay, yes. So it's one of the new characters from Honkai Star Rail. Does he eat a bullet and then spit it back out at you? What's his-
Yeah,
okay.
he said
He's
basically what he's doing is he's biting the firing pin so that way he can fire the bullet and he spits it out.
Yeah.
That's essentially what he's doing.
He literally bit the bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was wild watching the
And he
trailer.
does the high kicks.
Yes, sir.
He got them legs for days. What?
And he's a rope.
I
And he's a...
I literally updated my Honkai last night so that way I could actually play and see if I could get this fucking character. I swear to God.
I'm doing my
Yeah, that
dailies
is
just
true.
so I can get them just for the shits and giggles.
I should.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll
And-
reward myself if I finish the line art for this in stream and we actually get stuff done. I'll turn on Honkai Star Rail and you all can watch me get the bullet.
Yeah.
And the funny part is, so many people are like, "This just looks like a gender swap version of the person they put in Genshin."
You mean our?
What is
Oh, you know?
he?
I mean, they both
I
have
don't-
white hair. That's the only similarity, honestly.
Oh, the white salt and pepper hair. It was just somebody did a gender swap character, switch the characters just for memes. But it's like they
Ah.
ended up in each other's world, and he starts going over to other people and starts eating their ammunition.
Oh my god.
That's coming out, is it? Or did you guys see that there's gonna be a new Doom game? Yeah, there's also gonna be oh shoot, there was another game. The Amanda the Adventurer, that was another new one came out.
Yeah,
Cowboy
it's,
equals
two.
hot. I'll take your word for
And
it,
then
bud.
apparently, and
It's not my
apparently, if that's the what is it? I saw it on the Steam front page.
Oh, yeah?
It's the earlier. I think it's the earlier names of the Persona series, unless they're pulling
Especially
back
Space Cowboy.
the.
Let's go.
I forgot whether it was
Spike
the
Spiegel.
earlier versions,
Ooh.
1 to 3, but it's like 5. I don't know if it's like a spin-off alternative or however it was the predecessor to the Persona, but they
Oh, yeah?
have it to where it is now they have a number 5, and I don't know where that sits on the timeline.
All right.
Somebody will make a video about it.
I'm gonna have too many things open, but I'm gonna try laser pew pew and Southern drawl, fam. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna yuck your yums. That's just not my thing. But it is delightful.
It's
will
the
say,
robot.
Ironically
Yaw.
enough,
Shut up.
in Do a Deed.
Shut up, Mo.
I will say, alternatively,
Yeah.
there is another robot yeehaw character. However, the character is from Overwatch. I cannot remember their name, but yes.
Oh, he's a robot?
No, she.
Oh,
It's Lady and Bob.
Oh,
I
it's the
forget-
lady. Okay.
Yeah, I forget.
Yes.
I forget her name, but both them and Bob, like together, smash. Yes.
Ashley.
Space Cowboy
Ash?
can yuck my yums.
Hang on. I have Overwatch. I'm trying to remember the characters. Like,
Ash.
are you talking about
It's
the?
Ash.
Yeah, Ash.
Sorry, said
Okay.
Ash too. Yeah, yeah, it's Ash. Ash. Yes. Yes. Smash.
'Cause, like,
more
they're-
like Smash.
Because he also has Bob,
Yes.
and I don't know where the fuck. Sorry, where Bob even
Fine,
came from.
Foxy.
I don't know who Bob is. I don't know
Assistant.
who Bob is.
Assistant.
Oh,
Ash cute.
because I don't
Cassidy,
play her
though.
often.
Cassidy though. Yeah. That's right. Cassidy does exist, but Ash though.
That's why I was saying Ashley, because there's an E at the end of her name, but it's pronounced Ash. Ugh.
Mhm. Plus added bonus. All right. Let's see.
I usually play like Widowmaker or something with long range.
All right, I really need to find oh, the ADHD is ADHDing. Where is the thing that I needed to do?
Oh, Misfit, I
Mine
feel
are-
it's all, Misfit, I feel it's all coming together.
Oh,
Yeah?
okay. So I was gonna open up VC Face again, or the VideoTube Mini, and we're gonna use VideoTube Mini as my PNG tuber because it's slightly spicier and looks older, but it is still pink. So
Mainly because
we're gonna freaking find out if TikTok Studio. Do I get to come back now? It's the 13th, the 6th, at 52 at 12 what p.m. Hold
It's
on.
1:35.
I know. But I'm trying to figure out what that is. It's supposed to be 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. What is it telling you right now?
It said stream welcome to go live age refinements. Streamed on 6/13 at 52. That's when it started. I need to know.
Bless you.
As a guest,
Thank you.
you can go live and join a live as a guest starting June 13th, 13:30. It's 1:30 now.
Yeah, so you should be good.
Yeah, I just need to close it. I'm gonna close it and open it again.
I would close it and open it.
God, Matt Mercer. Indeed. We do love us some Matt. Man, that's crazy in here. I'm a whole 2 transactions in, man. Let me tell you, I'm sweating.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go ahead and see if this sorts itself out.
My freaking Honkai, I think, restarted itself. Remember how I got so far in the story last time? I think it restarted the story.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up. Where did you sign into it? Did you sign in on your
Google.
phone? Oh, no, I mean, where did you sign in? Platform?
On my computer.
How have you been using your phone prior or any other device?
I played all that on my computer because I was doing a sponsorship for it.
Okay, and you said it restarted you? Because this happened to my friend because he ended up opening it on his he opened Genshin on his PlayStation and it wiped everything once before.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm just making sure because if it comes down to it, check. Go onto your phone and log in there to see if it actually did anything before you start thinking it fully did that. And if it did, you can contact their support line and get it fixed.
Huh. That almost sounds like too much work. I'd rather just replay the game if I'm having to go to the support line. Like, screw that.
That and it gives you a chance to get 20 epic rolls for the new champion when you sign up and make a new account.
Stop.
Alright, hopefully this is adulty enough as an adult to adult all over the place. So, yeah. God, I'm so peeved at that.
I had it happening pretty frequently when I first started streaming on TikTok, and I don't know what exactly was doing it. It wasn't for the same...
I am more than 1/4 the way through my entire lifespan. By several years. The fact that it just peeves me off.
Alright, let's see if this will work.
Alright,
let's see if this will work. Let's roll for spite.
Roll for spite. Yeah, no, not welcome to Bug Snacks. You better refresh the heckin' page. This is art fight, babies.
Come on. I might not get it because of bad karma.
No!
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
My man really said.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Wait,
okay.
I got the fist guy,
Alright.
and
So my audience control is set to adult. Live is limited to those 18 years and older. Is that what I need to do?
I got him.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, no!
Alright.
Fuck off.
I got him and his predecessor.
Alright, go live.
Well, that's predecessor.
Oh, you got him? Oh, good job!
I got him. I got him, his card. Well, not his card. Oh.
Yeah?
No.
Wait, let's see if I can. Actually, I'll leave that for tomorrow.
Wait.
Hopefully, if I can send you a friend request, I'll help you get.
Alright, goodness gracious. Gravy.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do to help you get it.
Yes, it should be. I don't know if you can see it, Misfit, but I'll let you figure that out if you even want to.
What am I figuring out?
If you checked it.
I'm just kind of.
I can also check for you. You're back up.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's working. Let's get going.
No worries. Well, she's very sweet of you to come hang out. I appreciate that.
I wanted to hang out because I've been wanting to hang out, but I didn't know when anybody was free.
Understandable. No worries. Fine.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to turn Automod down because apparently it's very punchy lately.
Automod
It's Flat Folk Friday.
It's not Friday yet. It's Thursday.
No, he's saying, "Are you excited for tomorrow?"
Oh, it's Thick Thursday. I'm always excited for. Oh wait, hold on. My PNG is behind me now. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what is this weird like dog ear behind me? But it's myself.
No. Okay.
Whose dog is this?
Whose dog is this? All right, I'm turning on advanced bot protection. Okay, good.
Bird, what the heck?
All right. Oh, Foxy, are you okay?
Yeah, I blew a little bit of smoke in my eyes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah?
if you ever do that, if you ever get smoke in your eyes, blink repeatedly. Not just close your eyes and rub it, just blink repeatedly.
Don't rub it. That'll make it worse.
Fine.
Mom,
it's not
there's a
normal
strange
smoke,
cat
though.
outside. Blink.
Blink, motherfucker.
That's a weird looking fucking
You. Oh, you lucky.
All right.
Okay. Okay. The burn's gone.
cat. That's good.
I don't know. I didn't even know how it got up there. Like, I wasn't even blowing directly up. Could also be just getting hit from the pungentness of it.
That, or if you put any type of peppers in it, I've done this before. It is the equivalent of accidentally macing yourself.
Ooh.
Do not put red pepper oil
Ooh.
into a skillet. It will make everyone in the house choke.
Hello. Hi. Welcome. That's so funny. I've got 2 Momos in my chat now. It's so good to have you. Welcome. So, Momo, I'm going to stick to calling you Love. Is that okay? Because I have this other lovely Momo in my chat, and unfortunately, they do have first dibs on that name. So, is that all right? Why? What? That's a second time.
Oh, the bot's acting up again?
No,
Alright.
it's TikTok.
Oh, wow. Immediately?
Instantaneously.
I'd probably give TikTok a rest for today, just so that way you don't get another strike.
Yeah.
I remember going through all of this. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Basically, just somehow moved past it.
Oh, man.
I'm not even worried about it anymore.
Yeah. So, to give context, what is an art fight, right?
James? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, James.
One moment.
One moment.
So, what is an art fight? Oh, yeah, let's give context art fight.
Yes. So, essentially, what art fight is it's the whole month of July. And there's a website set up for it and everything. You put your OCs up on this website, and there is a battle that is to be had between 2 different categories. And usually you can pick your category. If you wait till last minute, you'll get auto-assigned one if you want to participate. But usually you can pick your category. Last year, it was vampires versus werewolves. And essentially all it really is you make art pieces for the opposing team. I was a vampire, so I would be making art pieces for werewolves, and you get points for that. And by the end of the month of July, it's whatever team wins. But honestly, it's just a fun little thing, and it gives you lots of art practice, and it's really cool. I made, I think, 3 different pieces last year.
They're actually making me ID myself. I'm gonna throw my table. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Excuse me.
It's okay.
Hold on, chat. Continue talking about art fight, please, while I try not to explode.
Yes. And so essentially what we're waiting on right now is Saturday. There's going to be a live stream on the Art Fight Twitch channel. And they're going to actually announce the categories, so that way we can kind of get a gauge of like what the categories are. Some people dress up their OCs so that way they're more fitted for the categories themselves. Like I saw some people, they would make vampires, or they would make werewolves of them, or like OC characters, so that way they could participate more not encompassing, but more what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, they felt like they were more involved. They were more immersed. That's what it is. They were more immersed. But honestly, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And you don't even actually specifically have to choose a character that is of the opposing team. You can make a character of somebody that's on the same team. You just get less points for it, which is really cool because at least you have the ability to still gain points for something, even though it might not be like actually part of the battle. So that's the part for the actual fight part. So whenever you have somebody that makes an art piece for you, what you can do is you can actually defend against that art piece. And so what you do there is you actually make an art piece of that person's character or one of their characters. So you can pick whatever character on their page, and you can make a defense to said piece that was made. So for example, a friend of mine, Insta Tea Time, right? I love her little goblin character. It's one of her older OCs, and it's one of my favorite designs that she has made. And so I made her little goblin character, and she was like sipping tea, and it was very cute. It was one of my better pieces that I did. And so what they had done was they actually made a defense against me, and they drew Serena, my little FNAF character. Looks like not the Rainbow Bright. What the heck is it called?
It's okay, Misfit. I have a quick question for you though. So
yes.
To clarify, to make sure that I am understanding and submitting this correctly, because I'm full of rage. So I based off what I'm seeing for the appeals here, there are different options. So if age 16 years or older, there's instructions: photo with parent or guardian if aged between 16 to 17. Credit card authorization if aged 18 years or older. Do you think that that's all I need to submit? Is that credit card authorization? Because I
honestly
don't have a credit card.
know. I've never been in this situation. Why are they asking for your credit card?
We love learning situations. All right, everybody. I hope you're ready for a tutorial.
Don't put in your card information. Anything near it. I don't know if it came down to it.
I was just saying, I wouldn't give them credit card information. I would be trying to push it up to
go to their support
mod system. Yeah, go to their support stuff and be like, hey, this is what's going on. Like, what do I do?
They are requiring that if I want to appeal this.
But I've never had to put in a credit card. I've given them my ID before.
That's an option. I have the option to do ID, or if I am 18 years old.
Do not give them your credit card.
Okay.
You can give them your ID.
Okay, all right. Should I cover any parts of my ID?
You're probably your license plate number. Because so long as they see your face. Okay, so long as they see your face and your birthday, I don't think they need any other information.
Okay.
And where exactly is the email coming from? Is it directly through
it's
the
not an email.
DMs, or
it's directly through my DMs.
It's from the app.
So
yeah.
I have.
I know what she's talking about because I've had to do this before.
It only comes through the app. They don't email you. All of this directly is from TikTok.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. I'm just going.
It's okay. It is the official help, the TikTok help center, the minimum age appeal on TikTok.
Yes, because I have given them my.
I just wanted to do art.
I was like,
I just wanted to do art. I just wanted to do art. I just wanted to do art. I'm gonna do art. This can worry about this later. We're gonna do art. I'm gonna handle this later. We'll learn later. We'll learn together later. Not today.
1 second. I just needed to send y'all something.
I'm so good. It's all good.
Yeah? Apparently Kalsa made art of you, Mo.
Well, now we gotta see it.
It's in the
you better put it in the art. It's in the Space Station Art Gallery?
It is. Yes.
You're doing amazing things. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate the kind words. They make my tummy feel happy. Because it's boiling right now. It's like an ice cube in there. Your kind words. I appreciate them.
I like art. Wait.
Woof. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah,
It's
yes.
hard. It's hard out here being a streamer. It'd be hard out here.
Them some big meaty claws.
Hard out here being a flesh tuber.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the hearts. It's very sweet of you. Yummy meaty clouds. Hi, John. Hello.
What
Hi,
did you
hi.
Okay,
say
I
to me?
realized it was Formo, okay? I went to go look at it, Kausha. It's
What
for
did
you, it's not of you.
Oh,
What did you say
okay.
about
Hi.
me?
Okay.
Big, meaty claws.
Ugh, the relief that you feel when the rage subsides.
Dude, honestly.
John, you missed it. You missed very, very full of rage space. How are three of my favorite
Whose dog is that?
of my four favorite artists doing? We are all doing fabulous. We're doing art fight. We're drawing together. I'm gonna be ready to go in today. I'm ooh, I feel bad for whoever wanna try me today. Let's go. Woo. Okay. All right.
I'll just do it. Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah,
sir?
you're good. You're good. We can fix it later. You're fine.
Alrighty.
I just finished the most adorable desk organizer for Wifey's sketchbook. Aww. Aww. Foxy, is that you?
The
Huh?
art program
Welcome
is now
back.
open.
Nice.
Things are
Oh,
being
thank you.
done.
Alright. Things are being done.
Art is being made.
Let's go, finally.
Pencils are
You asked me a
being
question,
moved.
I'm sorry.
No worries, no, I was just glad that you're back.
I was just on mute.
Oh.
I've been here the entire time. Oh!
I'm still glad that
good.
you're back.
All good.
What are you giggling at?
He's like, I should not have access to Photoshop to make these things.
But that's the best part of Photoshop. That's the only thing I've ever understood to use it for. And then I moved to better art programs.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Mm-hmm. Much better
One day-
programs, like literally every other program out there.
I want to start getting
And
into
ones
art, but
that
I
could
can't
even
do
be
anything
free,
with my
like
mouse.
GIMP, Krita,
Mhm.
Medibang. Oh, you
Mhm.
can? You can. That's
Office
the thing.
organizer
Don't
update
say you
finished.
can't
1
without
of 2. Cubby shelves assembly. Excellent. I'm so glad that you and your assistant are doing so well.
And even if you need, if you do not like using your mouse, I can send you the links to XP Pen's drawing tablets. You can get one for, even if it's not directly XP Pen. There was a company I used in the past. It cost like $20. You were able to get like an 11x14 drawing tablet, and
Really?
works out perfectly.
I would love the link. Thank you, Bo.
Yep.
You're the best.
Yeah, he is.
Photoshop exists for shit posting, nothing else.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I just switched to GIMP because even with GIMP you can make
Space has been
So
using
many
GIMP
other-
exclusively.
because you can use GIMP and then you can get the ability to make animations out of it and export it, and it's just
Heck yeah. Scratch is similar, I want to say.
Or even like
Mostly for
Medibang.
animation.
Yeah, Metabang. I actually started on Metabang.
Really?
that's-
That's
Funny
awesome.
Funny enough, they have Medibang 2 out now,
Oh yeah.
along with God, the other one I used to use in the
Praise
past after
hi,
Microsoft Paint
hello.
was Sumo Art,
Hi.
and that one was a web browser.
Oh, I'm sitting here wondering why you all are seeing the same image on the screen, like nothing's getting done, but I'm realizing my program is broken. So
I know.
I was like, wait a second, why does it look like nothing's getting done when I'm over here slamming down progress?
Ah!
Hello, hi. How is your Thursday, Priest? What are you up to today? Alright, it was game capture. Nope, that's the screenshot.
I mean, Kausa, you gotta remember, all of the programs that we had usually came from the clone era that we were in, and also the fact that they were obtained. Yeah, absolutely. Obtained.
That is a big hyperlink.
but
Jesus,
What?
That's the one for XP
No,
Pen. I love that company.
I'm not talking about it, John. We're not talking about it. I don't want to engage with any more negativity for the rest of my chat, and if it does, I'm ending the live.
There's that one for XP Pen. I just like their company stuff. Other than that, there's other companies you can go with. I did have a
I'm at capacity, bud.
company I went with.
I need positivity out the wazoo.
They're bigger versions. Because all of these, you don't have to worry about a battery. It is wireless, wireless pen, but you don't have to worry about batteries. The other ones that I've seen that are actually really good have like hot keys.
Oh god, he is a robot.
You find out that he's an android?
That would be
not a
funny,
Samsung.
Mo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's a fucking android.
Yeah, John, sorry, but you didn't say anything wrong. It's literally, I just can't talk about anything negative right now. I've reached capacity.
Yeah, you came in on the second wind of it.
Yep, sorry, bud.
But
Alright,
yeah, if you're looking for any other versions, even there are knockoff companies that are really good with some of the ones that I even had before.
Look at all this
After
stuff
I
that was
got my
happening. We all
Wacom,
missed.
just avoid Wacom. Honestly, personally, I feel they're overpriced.
That's what everybody's been telling me.
The only thing I honestly would recommend if it came to Wacom is if you're just starting, buy the starter tablet. There's like the one where you can hook up your computer. I honestly think it's a good little product, but like it's one of those things where there might be better stuff, but it's a good size. You can hook it up to a laptop. That's just my 2 cents.
I just personally, I would say the opposite because I owned the Wacom Bamboo before it changed to the Wacom Bamboo tablet name. It is $100 tablet where you can get an XP Pen currently. Granted, that was in 2014, but the newer Wacoms,
the newer ones are like $50, and
true, but for
like,
$50, oh sorry,
they're a lot better than what the original. Because here's my experience, right? My cousin had a Wacom original, like Bamboo, the one before the newer ones, and so they were fine. But she always said that like she would have rather put something else. And so when I went to go purchase my Wacom, it was kind of something standard that I had to buy for the classes I was gonna take. And so I purchased it was $100 because I had an art program that came with it. But I ended up using
there it is. Oh, sorry.
Metabang with it anyways. And so if I would have just bought the tablet by itself, it would have been like $50. I don't know if that's changed at all or anything, but honestly, the newer one is so much better than the original because it's smaller, it's sleek, the inputs are better, there's a lot of different things that they did. But if you wanted to look into different brands, I definitely would say you could do so as well. But that is the only tablet I can advocate for Wacom because once you get past that one starter one, it is way too expensive to get into Wacom.
Well, that's just the thing, in my opinion, because I started with them and trusted them for a good percentage of the time when I was in school. Granted, even when it came down to like all going into like, oh, Apple is this for design and art and so on. With those companies that I started with, a lot of the things that ended up happening made it a competitive market because Wacom had a monopoly on a lot of that stuff. Now that XP Pen, Huion, any of the other art competitor sites have made it to where Wacom has to go down on a lot of their stuff, including a lot of the when they had the artist-friendly market tablet that they made with low latency and all this other kind of stuff. That was only because that everybody else was blowing them out of the water in prices. Even with it being $50, I could send. There's a Yuji tablet. It is the equivalent of having a 12x16 with a rotating.
Oh, there goes Misfit. Oh no! The timing of that! Oh.
Did Misfit disconnect?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was funny on the timing though.
But it's like a lot of the stuff that happened with them was that they were being pushed to force to go lower on their prices. So a lot of the time with the stuff that came out, there's a Yuji tablet. The Yuji tablet that I had a scroll wheel and 6 programmable hotkeys for $50.
Right.
the space was bigger. The amount that you could work with and all the latency, pixel ratios, granted after 1,000, that's kind of, you're not really gonna notice. But there are a lot of things that they added to them, even going into 100. When you get into 100 area for a drawing tablet, you could probably just get a actual drawing monitor at that point.
Yeah.
And just save up the extra $50. And even if it's like do an extra 100, and you can get a decent sized drawing monitor. But it's just
I'll be there soon.
For initial starters.
I'll be there soon to save the day.
What's up?
Samurai's got another 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
It's okay.
Okay, bye, Foxa.
Foxy, you don't need to ask my permission. I said you don't ever need. Well.
I literally told them do it and we can fix it later.
I slept for 3 hours. Well, Samurai, I'm glad that you even got 3 hours. Because I know for you that's a lot. Good. I'm proud of you.
Sleep. I know. I understand there's the I don't wanna or the insomni nerf, but
insomni nerf. So I'm trekking. Slam another boomer juice.
Hey yo.
It'll get you through the rest of the day. I don't recommend it for anybody else, but I know how much you like them, and at least it's something in your body versus nothing. Facts. I'm gonna bring you some cranberry juice. Help with those kidney stones.
Ooh. Earthmending out here. We are all the Avatar. It's just some people just know Earth. I'm not even caught up on the game to where I can even use them.
On what game?
On Hong Kong. I have Black Swan and I have this person have Boot Hill now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only sending them out on expeditions because I don't have the levels or artifacts to actually update them.
Oh no.
They're level locked at 20. But yeah, if it comes down to it, I would probably say, Foxy, for the ones that you're looking for, just double check on, compare them. There are a few different people you can go to. There's this guy on YouTube I can send you the link to. He does a lot of the drawing monitor reviews, not the tablets. Granted, a lot of the time he is Apple favored, but he does give reviews that say, okay, this is on par, this is works, and so on. With how he reviews them, he's not biased to a point of saying disregarding it. He just compares all of them equally, especially if you're wanting to get into like Surface Pro, Microsoft, any of the other companies that have a drawing monitor ability. Sometimes I just go with a stationary, unless you're wanting to go with a tablet. If you're wanting to go with a on-the-go tablet, they do have stuff out there that can actually be comparable to it, so you don't have to pay the full price. But if you're getting a tablet with multi-functions, the FE series for a lot of Samsung stuff works because you're not using the hard processing power for it. You're not playing games or anything along those lines on it.
Right.
Galaxy tabs and any of those other things
Honestly,
you can use, it depends.
Comparing the two when it came to the standard versus the FE, from my personal perspective, I would say that the standard is a little better, but I think that's honestly because of color ratio and inputs on the device itself.
Oh yeah, the OLED series are actually really good. I just usually say like comparative pricing. Only just because, well, actually, granted, you're probably still going to have to, because if you ever do anything with time lapse, you're hitting the CPU pretty bad. So you're gonna end up needing you're gonna need the original series for a lot of the computing things if you're doing like references in the background or any of the other things.
You also lose compatibility stuff whenever you get the FE versus the standard because of the fact that the stylus itself for the standard actually has kind of similar to like the Apple Pencil, how it works. The standard Samsung series mimics the same. On the FE series, essentially it just acts as a stylus, so you don't have like pressure inputs and a lot of other features that it would if you got the standard series.
Gotcha.
But if you're just looking for something at home, I can usually just vouch for XP Pen. I usually just say tablets because a lot of people like to, draw on the go, and usually have something to do while they're at work or so on and so forth. I just bring up sketchbook I can fit in my pocket and kind of deal with it.
Fair.
Understandable.
I would like both, but the inability to win the lottery says otherwise.
Well, so my poor iPad is probably lived its life, and so within the next couple, like a year or so, is kind of my trajectory of when I'm gonna invest in the Samsung tablet. So
yeah, and that's the harder part about tablets. Nothing against them; they're amazing. It's just this at-home tablet, drawing monitor, can last you longer because it doesn't need updates.
So the standard lifespan for any mobile device, be it a phone, a laptop, a tablet, anything like that. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with us. Anything like that, it really comes down to the fact that you're gonna get at minimum of 4, at max maybe like 8 years out of the device. I've had this thing since like the beginning half of 2020, and I already kind of feel like that it works fine still, but it's starting to lack memory. The touch inputs are not like they used to be. The bottom of the screen is broken because at one point I guess I set my bag down and I have a hairline fracture on the bottom of it, and so like there's just like nitpicky things where it's tolerable, but it's getting to the point where within the next few updates, especially because since I work at a place that deals with Apple very frequently, I'm noticing the pattern of what Apple is doing, and I don't want to get stuck with having a bad egg and going without for an extended period of time.
And best thing I can usually say for the drawing monitors is the fact that once you have it, it's stationary. That's the issue some people have, is just it's big. Mine's like 23 inches to 24. It's big. It takes up a spot. You have to motion around actually having it in there, so you have to reorganize your desk.
It's like a small monitor in your lap, essentially.
Yeah, or on another table. So if you have it on the table, you have to orient your table to do so. I can show you what the setup looks like to actually give you an idea. The only thing I'd probably say is, worst thing you have to run into is it counts as a monitor. So the biggest thing you run into is if you do anything with capping out at monitor sizes, your processor doesn't have enough to hold 4 monitors. Mine maxes out at 3. So if I ever have to do anything with, if I ever get into VR type stuff, I have to unplug that monitor.
I think there's a way you can actually, there's like a switch system where you can like switch inputs.
Oh yeah, I think it's a dongle you can actually get.
It might be a dongle, I don't know, but I feel like there's a switch system where you can like turn whatever off and on, so that way you don't have to keep unplugging it.
Yeah, or I can switch one of my my outputs to an image display, because technically I only use one monitor as a art reference monitor. I don't actually use it for anything separate from that. I don't watch videos or anything. It's just for displaying art. So technically I could knock it down to 2 monitors, have that VR thing as my tertiary, and then have the other one as a USB output or Type-C input.
Yeah.
Or input output, whatever the order is for that.
Makes sense. All right.
Oh, and John just sent me it.
Yeah, Yeah, see, I knew it existed.
Thanks, John. But yeah, that's.
I'm starting to think it's the product that went into my eyes.
Oh.
The type of smoke that went into my eyes. I think that's why it burned.
Ah, yes.
I think it's starting to affect me slightly.
Yeah, don't. Make sure your hands are clean. Before you rub your eyes. Oh, I know. I just mean like clean of any other products, because I have wiped hand sanitizer into my eyes once before. Ooh. Not a good feeling. Hand sanitizer, Taki powder. And I guess that's the technical side of where we were going. So how's everybody's art going?
I'm just now getting done with my paper doll. I don't know where to start though. Why is this so overwhelming?
I'm gonna take a moment.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll be right back.
You're fine.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
You're fine, sweetie.
I'm so dumbfounded right now.
Yeah. That was like 2-3 days ago, so I would sell my soul for a bed right now. You know what? You know what? There's always floor time.
Floor time!
There's always floor time.
Do you need a nap?
You know what, Samurai? I mean you both, buddy. I mean you both.
He needs an emergency pillow. They need reserve time for on-the-job naps.
Siestas are a thing, man. Rest in peace, literally. So it's so funny. It just like I don't know why we haven't implemented them. I need emergency sleeping pill now. I'm gonna bump the pillow.
I just mean the fact that if you are operating heavy machinery, the only people who actually have naps that can be unscheduled anytime you need are truck drivers. Granted, yes, you are driving heavy machinery, thousands of pounds. Yes, you are hauling and going over the road and certain things. But if you are on a forklift, in a warehouse, or anything where you're just like, I may mess something up if I fall asleep. The amount of videos I've seen of people just like nodding off for a second and running it into a shelf, or something happening on the job. If you say, I need a 10-minute nap, go take it.
Don't even ask. Don't even ask.
I mean, go do it. You could be in the position of my sister's dad, where when I was a kid, this man, don't know why he wasn't like resting, but essentially, he was so eepy baby that he had wrapped 2 trucks around a tree. 2 different trucks, mind you. The first one was a standard like pickup truck, and I can't remember where it happened because I was a lot younger, so that one's harder to remember. But I remember Mom talking about it. But the second one, I was actually old enough to remember, and it was another long bed pickup truck. And so what he was doing was he was driving across town, and something had happened where he had nodded off to sleep, and he had wrapped between the cab and the bed around this phone pole. And I remember seeing the marks on the phone pole because my mom showed me. So yeah, don't be in that position. Go take un poco little nap. So that don't do that.
At least something, please, because I know there's not a lot of dangerous things that can happen where you're at, but I do know that there are mistakes that you can make that are no bueno. And I don't want you to make any mistakes.
We're gonna do this for now. I can't. My brain, it.
Doodle something else. Doodle something else that makes you happy. Okay, good. Have them call me out. Like, I didn't make my day. Oh, I give Grat and terrible advice. Only the grattest. Grab a camera and sleep on it. Confuse security.
No,
Let's go
just...
blow for blow. Bet.
If they say, "Oh, no sleeping in the visibility of the cameras," grab the camera and sleep on it. Put your whole body over top of the thing so they can't see over it. And if they ask why the cameras went dark, someone's robbing.
Sleep on the cameras. Space missed the part where I suggested the plushy pin nap. Plushy pin nap! Yes.
Yo,
I did miss that part. I'm so sorry I missed that part.
You could have like one of those blow up floaties that you can keep in your pocket and have it as an emergency pillow. The little floaty wings. You just blow it up when you need it. You keep it in your work pocket.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Or they have
wow,
like,
that's like one of the best stars I think I've ever drawn. Dang. That was like wow.
You didn't even have to draw the unholy one.
I didn't even have to do the unholy one. I'm getting good at these. Wow. Let's go. 90% of the stuff that you need for an excellent nap is available at said location. Indeed, indeed it is. I even see a Mario teapot. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. You know what? I'm kind of frustrated that I got so frustrated because like now all my energy is sapped. I love the lashes. Oh, good, no. I'm glad. No, it's fine. Like I'm there's no way I can go any farther now because I'm just tank is empty. I didn't realize I tuckered myself out so easily.
No, it sounds like something. Sounds like somebody needs a snack and a water break so that they can stretch and get all that pent up energy out. You need to stop thinking like a shrimp.
Get spammed.
I bet your posture's bad too.
Oh yeah! You can't out me like this. Oh, my bone. Ooh.
You don't have a posture checker, Dean Space.
I don't need one because normally I get up when I do other stuff like this. Oh,
fair.
That's my favorite thing to do is crack my back.
Matter of fact, Misfit, you could stretch with her.
Get got.
Everybody being called out today.
Oh, that's funny. Push the titties out and fix that back.
What was the?
Goes the titties.
What was the gym bro?
What? Yes.
Oh no, the gym bro. The you gotta lift. Squeeze your titties. Squeeze your titties.
Don't let negative sap you to go get a snack and do some delicious beverage. Oh, I have several delicious beverages. You all should know this by now. You all bet on the predictions.
You got 3 of them.
Get the snack and then some delicious beverages. Oh, wait, boobs. Did I hear boobs?
Everybody's attention went to boobs, even mine. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Don't.
Oh yeah? They exist.
Everybody's attention went to it. Focus on that.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just
silly.
here for the ride.
Y'all silly goobers. Oh my god. I can't read that, but yes. I gotta fold the pasta now. I don't know what that means, but that's silly. Oh god. Alright, I have several tasty snacks, chat. Help me decide. We have Oreos, we have chips, and then sorry, I got distracted by the Yakuza music. The Yakuza soft lo-fi in the background. I have chips, and then I also have chips, and then I also have hot spicy Cheetos. Yep. I have some chips.
You have lots of chips.
I have a snack cart. I have a sweet and salty need.
You should go with sweet.
Okay, alright. With sweet in it. Sweet it shall be. I have my rock candy from my special snack.
Found it out, sweet and
my
salty.
special birthday snack gift. What did I return to? Booba. I clipped the boob break. God dang it. Oh man.
I love you, John.
Oh. Why are we talking about milkers? I'm not complaining though. I mean, why not? They're great.
They're very great.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yes.
I don't know what we're yipping to, but sure.
My body did a thing, and it was unexpected, and I was just realizing that it happened. Because we should support our streamers. Absolutely. Oh, it's a nice little crunchy little rock candy. Pasta is folded, boiling the laundry. I don't know what this bit is called, but I love it. Please refer to all my previous comments about supporting people to understand. Honestly, milkers should be talked about more often.
That's wild.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, had I not already drawn them, I would have given you all an anatomy lesson.
Are we talking about water balloons?
The Hana balloons.
Are we talking about the artistic Bahamada? Are we talking about the artistic Bahamada? No, Goddess.
We're talking about the Hongolo
Anyway.
I can't believe you saved that, Mo. Oh my god.
That forever rests in my gallery. What do you mean?
I didn't think you'd save it. Oh god, I'm dying.
That's why I look down and just get sad.
Because I drew you with them?
No, because I don't have them.
Yeah, that's wild.
I would suggest something, but I don't know how much they cost. Like, they make fake bodysuit armors and stuff, so.
To me, for art purposes.
I love anatomy. Misty watercolor memories. I just as I sings just as they are. Using this is an expensive pillow. Are you leaving, honey?
No.
Ah, cool. That's awesome. What? Hey, do you have a long lost sibling that I don't know?
Lovely.
That'd be pretty sick.
Oh god, my eyes burn.
Love you.
Alright, I should go to the moderator. Why are you eating?
I want to lay my head soon on the bosom of a consenting feminine individual and tell them about how work was so hard. I raise you one better, at a better angle. Thigh pillow.
I mean,
yes. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Yeah. My friends are. Wait, no, what? Fuck! my brain works faster than my mouth. My thigh pillows are open to my friends. Close friends, like you guys.
Oh, I appreciate that, Foxy. That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. but bazongas.
Yeah.
Sir, I can appreciate all the flavors. However, there is just something about being completely horizontal.
I observe other religions, but I am still in between religious.
Buttery buns.
Oh, Christ.
It's what you deserve. I like sleeping on Booba is best and fantastic. Why you should try my all new BJW brand memory foam pillow. Let's go. Let's go. What 1-800 number do I call, John?
1-800 Booba.
Do I get to phone a friend?
Probably.
Wait, so if it's a memory foam titty, is it just gonna have like an imprint of someone's face on it?
That'd be funny. That would be funny.
I want to see that now.
This just sounds like a horrifying image. Just look, oh. Or the what
oh
was
my
it?
god! Imagine the prince.
Oh, just imagining the that what was it? The Adventure Time. You see that you see that depression that is only earned by repeated upsetness. It just like caved in.
Nice.
I know what thing you're talking about. Oh my god, that is the best scene in all of the.
I'm kind of amazed how often I get some memory jokes. I know, right? It's almost like they're a common topic here aboard the space station because, you know, reasons. My booba, not very boob, more like ba.
Wait, you have a B? Mine's just ooh.
Ooh. Because dang.
Cause you just hit ribs and you're hurt. You just go ooh.
Ooh.
You poor thing.
Full circle.
I'm crying.
I think I've come full circle, and I'm so excited.
Oh, Christ.
Wait, so you can wait. So if that's the case, then you just kind of like have like the drum roll, the boop ba boop ba.
Booba, dooba, dooba dee doo. You got some booba. I want some too.
Oh, not the Oompa Loompas.
Oh my god.
I got a pair of double D's too.
I'm just hanging out. Booba is bigger
I'm gonna say
than
this
Ba,
now. I'm
but
probably gonna
also
be-
most comforting. Ba is kind of there, you know, just hanging out. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna laugh at. I'm just saying this is hitting hard.
Good, Foxy. I'm glad. Y'all laughing makes me laugh, and that certainly makes my day better.
Don't worry,
I can laugh at
stupid
you, those
like
face.
the booba dooba booba dee doo.
I got a pair of.
His cute space.
Oh,
It's
thank
okay.
You.
I got a pair of
Thank you,
mismatched
thank you.
shoes too.
Thank you, John. I got a pair of mismatched shoes too. Oh, real philosophical discussions happening out here. Yep, indeed. Just the best. Loompa doompa doopa dee doo.
Wait, so it's just like you're just wait. So they just pop up in like every place you decide you want to buy a bra.
What?
You see the
Wait,
one
what?
you go into Victoria's Secrets and they say, "Oh, you're in the bra section," and it just come out.
Oh my god! I wish it was
like
like
Sarah's
that. I
secret
would
dating
go
history.
shopping so much more.
Oh my god.
What do
What's that
you
slingshot
get
you're
when
on?
you go past D?
on.
Back-
Oh.
But I'm just over here.
Hello, welcome back.
I've been here.
Oh, okay. You've been very quiet. I'm sorry. I thought that you had done another reading.
No.
Oh god. All short, big boobad artist. Booba
God,
loompas.
stop.
John. Stop.
John,
For
maybe
fuck's
I'm not that
sake.
short though. I'm not that short though. Come on.
Yeah, you're
Come
taller
on,
than
the
me.
shortest one here.
You're taller than I am.
I'm
Although
probably
it's
the
like we
shortest
got-
one here.
Although
honestly.
I think we might have gotten the reverse Uno card because you're top, I'm bottom. So
Wait, what?
hello, you leaving?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll follow you. Hold on.
Wait. Bottom of what?
Uh-huh.
In the gutter?
So if the small art girls are boobalubas, are the the tall, skinny guys called lanky Wonkas?
No, not please. I don't know what you're talking about, though.
Grunklies! My head's gonna burn from laughing so much. Laugh crying.
Oh no. The artist factory.
Oh, so Mo, I might be able to buy that tablet soon because I just checked my Twitch. I will be getting my thing
Hi,
soon.
Reborn! Hello!
I love that.
Also, Canon Space is a bottom. Sir, I'm as fast as a light switch. Catch me on that. Clip 2
Oh my
for
God,
today. God,
You said it too well, all at once. You literally, Canon Space is a bottom. Very clear and concise, like, no.
Well.
Ah!
Oh my
Here
God.
we go!
I hope it caught the rest of the clip.
It probably did, but also, like, the way you said it is pretty easily editable.
Sure, you know
Yeah.
what? Go for it. Ain't no shame in that.
Fair.
This bottom be awful powerful.
Wait, so that would just make them a clapper.
Clap on.
The clap dom.
Wild.
No, it's more clapping for the applause that I'm going to give you after you've done such a good job.
I swear to God.
Oh, welcome back. Packages! Alright, thank you, honey. Please be safe. I love you.
She goes from that voice to "Thank you, honey."
Did I stutter when I said switch? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not me though. That's not me. Mo, do you think you can think of a joke?
Inks the Discord. Links in the Discord. Okay, hold on. Space is thousands of years old. Do you really think space is? Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with being a bottom. It's whatever you want to be. All that experience just saying, I think people forget that sometimes. That, like, it's been thrown around so much and used and used and used. People don't realize the differences and the dynamics between bottom and top. And originally, my context was because you, madame, are blessed up top. I am blessed down below. That was the original context of that.
So, essentially, the
Thanks
way
to the
I'm
Discord,
built...
don't forget, kind of bottom, subscribe. Just the words booba and went to 11 ads immediately. Reboard, no! Genuinely so confused about what's going on. Oh, Reboard, we're just talking about booba. It's okay. That's all. We're just enjoying booba. I'm so about to clip that. I'm getting thrown around comments.
No, what was the quote? It was like, I don't care what kind of bedroom games you're playing. I just want to be in the sport.
Yeah, there we go. Well, welcome to Booba Town, land of the Booba Loompas. I got packages. I'm so excited. Oh, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang. Oh, these are the pants. Oh.
True.
Oh, I'm excited. I've got things to do. I got things to do after stream. I am.
You know, it's also the tops that help the bottom keep the world spinning.
That keeps the rotation going.
All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna rate it in now. We're done. We're done.
Okay, yeah, we're done.
We're done.
Have you ever thought about the first person that ran into a slime and just thought, you know, what happens if you poke it with a sword? And then immediately got absorbed? And then no one told the tale, so it's just been like how many times before they figured in fantasy lore that they have to interact with this thing before someone found out it was dangerous? Did one person have to leave the party, or did one solo adventurer just jump into it?
I'm pretty sure that was an awful big party. I'm gonna try the pants on. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
And I got a cool organizer for my calendar. Oh, I'm gonna be so organized for stream. It's so pretty. This I can take a picture of, and I'm gonna be sharing it in the Discord.
See now I'm just thinking of like a bunch of slimes in a ball, and you just toss it like a grenade, and you get like slime frags. And instead of actually blowing up, it actually absorbs anything within their vicinity before they collect back into a normal size slime.
Damn, that's wild.
Wouldn't it be a normal, like, just a gigantic slime? Like, you put multiple small slimes into one slime, it just gets bigger and bigger?
True, but it, like, hits you like a sticky bomb, and then it just disintegrates whatever target it hits.
Kind of feeling like
that would be a bad way to go.
And a cane, so I can Willy Wonka this stuff. Slime is a fighter class. Light grenade.
Granted,
this is why we can't have Pokeballs in real life.
Granted, that would be kind of funny though if you had like slime gauntlets and it's just you get corrosive damage every time you punch something.
Ow. Ow.
Right. Oh,
that would hurt so bad.
It's not even like the immediate blunt damage would hurt, but then you just start melting.
God, it's been like 6 months, but I finally got I finally got this so I can use the organizer.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Or you punch it and you just go into it, so it traps you like a water ball.
No! Oh, no!
Kind of like when you get choked by a waterbender, because you get choked by like a waterbender, but you get punched and it's like your head's now in their fist, and they just leave you there.
That'd be so bad.
And then you are the solid mass that it uses to punch everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like, what happens when it's like you go up to a slime and then it's like it turns into a person and wants to throw hands with you? Roll for addition.
I want to leave. I've got D&C stuff too. I thought you were gonna go into I want to break free, but that's good too. I got D&D stuff to write. But put it in Obsidian or Notion. I think that we finally discover most thing. Sir, you're gonna have to be more specific.
You know how little that narrows it down.
Do you know how little that narrows it down? Oh my god. Oh, wild. Alright, let's see. I'm currently trying to put my organizer thing in this, and then I'm gonna try on the pants chat, but then we can get back to art. But I'm completely off the handles. I've been derailed completely. Completely.
You're telling me.
Yeah. I am telling you.
You are.
I am.
I am in the same boat.
What are you doing right now that's totally not art?
I'll do a couple of lines and then I'll go back to Honkai. I'll do a couple of more lines and then I'll go back to Honkai because I'm trying to get through the beginning part, damn it.
Understandable.
Probably monster physics.
This is
Try to take a guess.
cute. I love this. I'm so happy now to have this finally filled out. Let's go. Conquer my day. So these
Is
are the
this
days
a
week by week.
space-related merch thing, or is this something you just ordered?
So this is actually my calendar. I got some pages for like a little multitasking.
Oh, I thought you had the
calendar
pants on.
journal.
You said
oh
pants.
no, I am getting pants. That's not space related. It's just I wanted new pants. So the ones that I'm currently wearing have a hole in because my thighs are too powerful. I'm not sure.
I feel that so bad.
Monster or hyperfixation on monster physics. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We are talking about melee.
Oh no, he was saying like he was trying to determine what the thing is. So if you think about like the monster and the monster anthology, the monster encyclopedia, understanding stuff like that is actually really interesting to me because fantasy, understanding how people interact with this stuff and have discovered it is just funny. Because imagining all that type of stuff where it would actually exist, finding out elves are really old from human comparative ideas. Oh,
Space pants.
Careful with what you say
Space pants
there.
for out of this world booty. Let's go. I have a shorts fashion line that I've wanted to design forever. No, we're talking about monster facts. Y'all just dirty. Y'all just dirty. Dirty nasty. If you get too dirty, I'm gonna put you in jail. 100% on that. Mo, we could have convos for hours. We talk. What laughing have I ever denied that? Slowly backs away from stream. Yeah, see.
See,
you're
scaring the young'uns.
You're scared.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just live in the gutters.
Oh my god.
Oh god. All right. Speaking of good stuff, these pants though, I'm so excited.
Samurai really said, "I want to kiss you."
Give me a kiss.
Why is that? It's because it's killed to go to my spine.
That reminded me of the
monster back.
showed you on those liver lips.
All right. Well, these finally fit normally, and I'm not surprised. Man, sizes really do be out here making absolutely no sense in the fashion industry.
Yeah.
Godzilla?
I feel like Godzilla in these pants.
You feel like Godzilla?
You telling me you don't want to kiss her?
Wait.
Absolutely.
Wait, you feel like Godzilla in pants?
Yeah. These pants make me feel pretty much like Godzilla.
How
These
is
Very powerful then.
Oh, powerful. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just confused. Like, how do you feel like a giant 20 to 100 foot tall reptile? What happened?
I do feel pretty.
Well, not
cool.
20,
Because
towering.
Yes.
20 meter.
Yes.
Meters?
I don't know.
20 meters.
I do know that I might actually wear these to destination. However, I probably should wash them first. Which you should always do with all of your clothes that you buy anywhere. Nice! Hi, Afro, hello! I mean, just a little smooch. Just a little smooch. Just give me a little kiss. Alright.
Give me a little
kiss. Alright, okay. I'm swapping now. They felt awesome, but I'm out of uniform technically.
now.
You know what? You know what? Who needs pants? Who needs them? All right.
Hello?
I have a question about your shorts design. How do you beat the girl pocket problem while maintaining the delightful shape of the hips?
You don't. You really
Maintaining
don't.
the delightful shape of the hips. Oh, you're talking about the whole issue with pockets to begin with. Okay, well, you turn it into a skirt. That way, it just changes everything.
I was about to say, y'all get pockets?
They have pockets.
Y'all get pockets? Wait a second.
I mean, that's why I buy men's pants, because they have deep pockets. Like,
John,
my god.
don't you know? The fashion industry already has the answers. That's why we sell the bags. There's tote bags in the merch store as well. If you want your calcium cult tote bag, click the merch link. I have a better answer. Oh yeah? What's your better answer? Go get your calcium cult stuff, everybody.
I'm gonna keep it a buck real quick and just see if he brings it all the way back around, because that's where I feel like he's going. Nope, never mind. He didn't bring it all the way back
Holster
around.
style. When I didn't want things in my pocket, I'll use a fanny pack or something. I haven't synced my bots. That's what's going on. Like, why are none of my bots working? But I gotta sign back into everything. There we go. Do I have to log in? Is that why? Is that why nothing is working? I bet you bottom dollar. Alright. There we go. Nope, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Hip holster style purse. I should get a phone holster and whip it out. Every time I get a text. I don't recommend that, my god. I do not recommend that for several reasons I don't feel comfortable discussing right now.
Hi, April.
Alright, let's see. Are you synced? Have I signed in again? Pending verification. Why do I need to verify? Oh, that's 90s as a heck tot. That's right. Hold on. They were Jinko jeans. That's right. That's what we were talking about the other day. Tell me it wouldn't be dope. In Honkai, there's even a scene like that. Oh, that's awesome.
Hold on a minute, Samurai. I have had these saved on my Amazon forever. There's a
Jinko
thing.
jeans, yeah. That's how you. I like that name. It's a good name. Hook Peter Passon movie. I know that there is somebody on TikTok that needs more attention. They have Jinko jeans and a whole rest of the Guy Fieri like look and style. And I love them so much.
It's still in my stuff. Trying to find.
My bot's not working. Is
your
it
bots
you?
or your bots?
My
Or bots.
Bots.
I heard something.
Yeah.
I heard two different things. I heard bots and something else.
No worries. That's okay. Sometimes I'm not clear when I speak. But I will say...
Yeah! That.
Huh?
It's the... John sent me a message. 1, 2, 3...
Gotcha.
4. It's the 5th one. I've had that one saved on my Amazon for like forever. There was a brown version of it forever ago. And the last one. I think the last one in that lineup. I've had one similar saved. I want one so bad!
I'm gonna try some of my other commands. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so they're working. Am I just spelling it wrong?
I don't know.
Maybe I am. No?
Huh?
Nope. It just isn't showing up.
Weird. Is it backslash? It shouldn't be, but you can
Nope.
try.
Ah, well. No, get out of here. Stop it. There we go. There it is. Perfect. That laugh.
You good
I
over
know.
there?
I know, Foxy out here. Foxy out here ready to pass away. Do not pass away.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time.
You deserve to be.
I'm crying. That's how much I'm laughing.
Adorable. Adorable little bean.
No!
Yes. Yes. Precious. Sweetie pie. Me right now. Good.
Jesus.
Revenge! Revenge! Revenge!
Fair.
Not the weeds! EBs and EBs to sleepy. Poor Samurai, his EP baby. The heckin' wheeze though. Oh my god. Oh, heckin' got me. You got me. You got me good.
Good.
Oh, man.
I'm laughing so much. I can't sing.
Don't die. Please don't die. She needs to breathe.
I'm trying not to.
Somebody call 123 help.
I drove a little bit from laughing so hard.
You're a good bud.
It don't help when people tell me to breathe. It makes me laugh harder.
Okay, all right. I don't want to tell you to not breathe.
I know, but still, I see two people saying it along with you.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. I got it is.
Go blow your
Oh
nose.
no.
Go grab a tissue.
I'm
You only
good.
need to breathe till you'll breathe. I'm sure, I'm not sure who knows, but they sound like they're struggling. Yeah, Foxy is.
John,
Foxy, no, too old. Too old.
John,
She needs
what?
some milk. Foxy is dying, yes. Indeed.
You can thank Mo for the start of this.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Nothing.
Mo, what'd you do?
Yeah, sure.
What'd you
We
do?
were discussing something in DMs and they sent something in
Sabotage!
snowballed into this.
No, the baby has committed sabotage! Oh. Oh.
What now?
Alright.
I'm getting delightful messages from people.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah. The satchel
I think I'm
side bag
good.
that I put on my Pinterest board when I was like 12. John, I see that.
Aw.
For the whole zombie
I'm good
apocalypse
now.
phase, I absolutely had that thing. It was my number one want
had
on my
it?
wish list.
You had the kit too.
Hush.
You had the want list for everything you needed for an apocalypse.
I was certainly dressed for it. That's for sure.
Same. I think that was just because
The
the
bicycle
hand-me-downs,
is the
though.
best mode of
Oh
transportation
gosh.
in that
Best solution
scenario,
to
though.
pocketlessness. Certainly was the most stylish back
Oh my
in
gosh, they're fogging
BC
up.
era.
What if I want one now? Because I'm pretty sure I know what he sent you.
Oh, well, then get one now. Just because I'm spouting off nonsense doesn't mean you can't like things, sweetheart. That's not how this works. If you like the thing, if anything, let me know, because I'll get it for you.
I'm good.
No, we need to sit down and actually go through the avatars later.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I sent it to you too, Misfit. Check DM.
Need some milk.
Yeah, so now you have context.
Okay.
That a look good thing. Yeah, a look good thing. That was the thing I was telling him about, that it was like the fourth one and then like the last one.
Mm-hmm.
That I've had those on my Amazon wishlist for like years now.
Mhm.
And I just haven't bought one.
You should be added to our Thrones list now, is that what I'm hearing?
It might be on there because I made a Amazon related throne list because Amazon has integration.
Okay,
It
good.
might
Good to
be
know.
on there, I
You
don't
hear
know.
that? You hear that, chat, everybody? Misfit's got a cool thigh bag on their wish list. If you want to see him wear it, you should actually check it out. I don't like this song. I want to change it to a different one. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. D&D one-shot idea. It's Christmas Eve. Santa is midway through his route to every house. He makes a mistake and almost crashes his sleigh. In the process, he drops a few toys outside in the thick snow. You are the toys, and you have to get under the tree before Christmas morning. You'll encounter raccoons and the house dog, as well as magically raised gingerbread warriors that will try to stop you. That sounds adorable, and also I
I would
want
pay to see that turn into a film.
I want that whole story. And I also want the people who are recently doing the campaign with Chuckles to
Dude,
if they haven't
oh
already.
my god, yes!
I would like to see them do that, please. Can we submit that for
Yes.
this Christmas?
Yes, I would love to see them do it too. That'd be awesome.
Oops.
Did your hand slip, Mo?
I accidentally hit my finger. Damn it!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to not damage your body. Please. Please don't do that. I'm gonna need you to cut that out.
I'm trying.
I know you out here doing your best, and your best is all you can do.
I hate my new setup. I have to slide back and forth to both sections, and it feels weird.
I know, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna continue to be weird until it's not weird anymore, and then you're gonna be like, oh, this other one is weird now, and you're gonna have to adjust again.
True, but I feel like a hacker in a 90s movie, just like, oh, slide to the screen, slide to type, slide back.
Slide to the left, slide to the right. You're gonna be sliding all night.
Well, yeah, I was offered to join, but I've had enough of D&D stuff for a long time of being involved. I don't mind watching it, but yeah. Normally I'd hop on that, but...
Okay, so...
I'll do that for a while.
Mo, do you want to participate in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign when you get here?
I would try, but I've never played.
Oh.
It's okay. I've only, like, dipped my pinky toe into a one-shot, and it was kind of bad because the guy that was hosting it was inexperienced, so I've never technically experienced D&D either.
I could pull out my old notes.
But
speaking of one-shots, would anyone like to do one? Reading a Kindle looks like a 900s hacker stuff. Yeah, it does. I still kind of want to buy a Kindle. It looks silly. Same. It looks silly with me reading my iPad on and just like treating it like a Kindle. But I like really want this old Sony handheld ThinkPad thing. And Mo, I don't know if I talked to you about it already, but like I definitely have it saved on eBay, 90s even. It's okay, I have DM experience. Really? That's awesome story. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if it was called a ThinkPad, but it was something super cute and very 90s that I found on eBay, and I really wanted to get it. I wish I could remember off the top of my head what it was called. I totally saw it because somebody showed it off on TikTok and they were like, this is what we used for all this cool stuff, blah 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 blah. And I was like, ooh, things that do one thing? Yes, I love. My ADHD loves this. More, please.
It's kind of like the same concept as, like, I saw a girl the other day. She went through and she's like, I'm going to bed. And she put her phone in, like, nighttime mode. And she went to her little emulator that she had on her phone.
Yes.
People have been talking about the DS thing.
Yes.
And I was like, that's why we had DSs when we were a kid. It only did one thing.
I need to show you. So physical, like, pocket emulator, they put their phone down and away and then picked up the emulator. It was on the phone. I need to show it because I think it's called Delta or something. But like the shmemulators be shmemulating out here. I need to make sure that I show it to you next time I see it. Because Samurai helped me with mine. The E of the Bay. The Bay.
Technically, I just need to buckle down and actually use my 3DS because I bought it and I don't feel like I got my money's worth out of it.
I know, that's true. That's true too. But like a lot of the games that I didn't have, I was able to download on the shmemulator. Alright, let's see. This eyeball feels funny. Feels a little bit better.
I mean, if you're gonna buy a product, why not get the money's worth out of it? I don't even remember how much I paid for my 3DS. It was the special edition space one. That was like the purple and it had the galaxy on the front.
Yeah.
Like, I even very much was waiting particularly for that one to become available at some point. I bought it secondhand at a GameStop somewhere. And I just didn't really play it as much as I had anticipated I was going to. I wanted to take advantage of all the things that it still was active. Hi, Graper! That was still active whenever I had purchased it.
Yeah.
But, like, I didn't, and now they're not available because all the stuff they've started shutting down for the servers for the 3DS, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, FYI, Samurai says, if you ever need someone to run a one-shot or a module, let me know. I'm always down. Absolutely.
Yo.
I have an extra atomic purple switch light shell that I intended to put on it, mine, but I never used my light. Are you offering,
not
John?
Atomic purple.
Are you offering, John? Because that's like, that is her color, what you've just said. So, there's no takesies backsies if that's an offer being put out, sir. Online or not, though, in person is always harder because schedules and places and such, indeed.
Yeah.
And gas. And timing and everything. All right, I am incredibly satisfied with how this one came out. This one looks
Let's
great.
go.
I need to figure out how I want to do... How I want to do the coloring next. Really figure out this. I will totally send it to them if they stream attempting to do the shell swap. Hey, they'll have to do it in Discord, I'm sure. I don't know if they'd get a full episode out of just swapping it unless you wanted to do it on TikTok. I was gonna mod mine, dropped it down some stairs, and need a new shell. My design one. You absolutely should. I've been neck deep in Tailspire recently, so I'm excited to use the maps I've made. Heck yeah! Oh, it's a 2-hour process. No way. You screw. Oh, the actual shell, the casing of it. Oh, yeah. Oh! I thought you were talking about just like a cover, like a skin. I didn't know you were talking about the shell.
Like the plastic, yeah. Wow. I actually was gonna do a shell swap on my Switch. But then I ended up trading that one in to get the Animal Crossing one. So I'm waiting for the time of which probably gonna get a first gen Switch and do a shell swap on it, so that way I don't, you know, essentially feel like I lost any money out of it. But I still want to do the atomic purple on it, dude.
Yes. Yes, big wisdom.
I know, John. I know it's clear.
That's even better.
I had the 64 controller. I had atomic purple on the 64 controller, like OG, and my mom sold it.
I want to buy an old PSP to make a tracker out of it for music software. Oh, no way! I might have one for you. Samurai, I'm sorry you're so eepy, buddy. Please stay awake. If you swap the shell, you can protect Animal Crossing shell. Dog, I swear I'm feeling to fall asleep standing up. Bud, is there like nobody in the shop? Are you okay? Dude, I like...
Maybe you should clock out early, because this is worrisome.
Take a 30. Yeah, I'm like genuinely actually like worried now. If you're falling, I don't want you to fall asleep standing up because that's super heckin' dangerous. Water. It's like every 20 minutes. Okay, literally close your eyes for 5 minutes, go to the bathroom, and close your eyes.
Yeah.
And if you ever feel like you're falling asleep standing up, squat just a little bit. So if you actually do fall, forbidding that happens, you fall backwards and not forwards.
No, backwards there's a table behind them.
But still forwards, their nose is broken.
That's true. But backwards you crack your skull on the edge of a counter.
That's gonna hurt.
Samurai, I gotta go to work. No worries, Ka. Have an absolutely splendid rest of your day. Please be safe out there.
Bye, Ka.
Bring damage backwards. Dude, for real, man. Take a $5 in the bathroom and just chill. Close the doors and just chill. I better not walk into that store this afternoon, sir, and see that you busted anything. Ooh, I swear.
Wait.
No promises. You better not. You better not. Come on, Ka. I know you can do it. I believe in you, bud. Hey, if I can do today, then you can do today. I'm gonna just go back. I'm just gonna go in the back and scream in the mirror. Do it. I've been there. I've done it. I'm pretty sure that people from Subway heard it.
Damn.
Subway?
That's what's next door.
You can sleep on the bread?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, go get some bread pillows.
I want a sub with nothing.
I want to get a sub with nothing. We'll just go to the back.
Just give me a foot long so I can cut it in half.
You better not stay in the countertop. Oh yeah, absolutely. God forbid. I just try and make myself have an adrenaline rush. I mean, being there and existing there is probably enough of an adrenaline rush already. It's past that at that point. Your body's just saying, I'm gonna shut down now. You can't do anything about it.
True, the other way of doing adrenaline rush stuff also leaves marks.
True.
I mean, fair.
Sir. Sir.
Pardon?
Positive affirmations. You look so good today. You got really cool ideas and your hairline is perfectly fine. Let's go. Sarah, you forgot you're also fun to hang with. And also, fantastic hugs. And you give excellent and splendid advice. And you are a very strong and loyal friend. I'm trying to think of more while I'm also trying to put this color down. The list goes on and on. You're talented, creative. Absolutely. You think I curated the space station the way that I did for no reason? I need to remember. Because I can't remember what I've said now.
Very fun to hang out with.
Absolutely. There is also the fact that you can keep up with me when it comes to creating random worlds out of nothing, which I don't get to do incredibly often. Would like to do more. And then
you still have not sat down with me to try to figure out what we're gonna do with Misfit.
I literally my thoughts. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right, hold on.
Are we doing this now?
We're doing it now.
Okay.
You poked the bear. Now let's go. Finish the show. Yay! Congratulations! You did it.
As many times as I advise y'all to watch out for bears, you go poking them.
I prefer bears though; they're so fluffy. I want to pet one.
All right, let's see. I
what the fuck is going on? Hang on.
Here we go.
I just hear my Discord going wild.
Boom.
Okay.
All right.
So, Misfit has technically been reimagined. Everything you know is out the window.
Everything
we're starting from.
You don't know. Everything you know, you don't know. Sorry.
The robot puppy. Where did you get puppy from?
Your dog.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Anyway.
Dog in the lore.
Puppy is in the lore.
7 foot tall, at least.
The way
the instructions
he
said
about,
they should be
the
done
way
with the 2 adults, and I said, "Oh, me and my 2 cats." You mean yes, absolutely.
It made it feel like that John was trying to make me anthropomorphic, and I'm just like, where did that come from?
Oh, okay. This is your furry arc.
No.
Tell me you can at least use a spell or something to shapeshift into one.
I mean, yeah, I
okay,
can shapeshift into one, but it's not like it's a main character.
Magic.
It's just a form you can take, kind of like me.
Yes.
We just
so essentially where we're at is that
polymorph.
I wouldn't consider myself a polymorph because I
no. It's a spell. It's a spell. Polymorph is a spell.
Oh yeah, like a poly potion.
Yeah.
Essentially, artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of more feels environmental of like Borderlands. What is the other games that we talked about the other day?
How far back we talking?
It was
it
was a while ago, but I know that Mo
that'd be
like,
awesome. Cyberpunk Misfit, yes.
Oh, if we were talking about the other games that you were talking about for
It's what Mo and I were talking about the other day, where we were like bouncing back and forth between stuff. Do you remember what we were talking about?
Yeah, you were not alternate universe, but partially steampunk era Borderlands, but also it fell into kind of
I feel like Arcane was something else that was
Arcane.
It's essentially the Fortnite and realm right now.
Yeah,
but more high fantasy.
It's essentially what?
The Fortnite battle pass right now, but more high fantasy.
I wouldn't even necessarily say it's more high fantasy. I would just say that there is more magical aspects of it because like
magical Borderlands.
Kind of like more like the Final Fantasy 14. Not the
not the gunslinger class, but it's the artificer class where you can actually, if it's in 14, I forgot which area where they broke it off, but it is a particular class in D&D and Final Fantasy where they are more in tune to using magic machinery than it is for magic as a whole. And the same way I said it was like Arcane, because Arcane, it is Hex Tech. Hex Tech falls into the line of harnessing magic through the point of mechanics. So using the runes, any of the other types of bits to actually run through things, it would run off of the crystals, which the crystals give the ability to have magic to the machinery, which provides the magic electricity or something.
Because essentially what it was supposed to do was it was supposed to come all the way back around to where I could use Bobbin as something that is also canonical, where it would be that obviously it's not like she's not necessarily a service bot, but it is one of those where like it is her companion essentially. So that way I could tie Bobbin into it as well. And it was supposed to come all the way back around to where it kind of like had itself kind of looped around, like,
or kind of like how
giraffe stuff as well.
Well, you're like hold on. It's because you're a time god. That's how it loops.
Why.
Yeah.
And even then, it's like not dimensional stuff, but like how Herta has a bunch of her selves running around the station of her ability.
Yeah.
It counts as a puppet, familiar, or depending on where you're going lore-wise, puppets for like if you're going into like futuristic stuff, familiar for fantasy stuff, or a second shell if you're going for like other forms of lore that goes into it, because you can move the brain or consciousness around for each puppet that exists. So usually like it can fall into like a few different areas.
Maybe, but like also I feel like saying that it's puppetry is almost too soulless, because it is essentially still like a human of sorts, essentially.
Oh yeah, I just mean like not, I guess how.
I'm trying to think of another word of what it would be, but I get what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I just mean like if you're going with like Herta's view of it, it's just a puppet, so she technically doesn't care about the thing, so it falls more into familiar territory because it is more a companion than it is just a object or image that serves a use. So some people end up going into like
because you're the best samurai. That's why.
Because with what was it? There was another one. There's a person. I think there was a storyline where someone is.
I'm very happy to know you.
Yeah. We're honored to have somebody as cool as you aboard the space station, dude.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to say that.
Nah, Foxy, you need more compliments, more. Make them weep, tears of joy.
Like we do with you?
Yes.
Suplex them with compliments.
Suplex them with kindness.
But nah, this is just going down the hyper tunnel of lore stuff, or just like not lore, but just thought process of making things.
Hold on, I have to reference myself real quick, chat. I forgot what my eyes look like.
I can send you the file.
I just need the background color for like 2 seconds. I just need to glance at it. That's literally it. I've got it. We're good.
Okay.
Okay, don't.
Just making sure.
I just needed my Scalera color. Not Scalera. Hold on. Is it Scalera?
It's
the white
Scalera.
part.
It's
The white part.
Yeah, it's Scalera.
Okay, thank you.
The entirety of one of my eye.
Man, I need an anatomy review, just like for the names of everything. It's been a hot minute.
Right.
This music is so cute. The moment, black circles at the moment. Yes. I do that all the time, forget what my eyes look like.
I don't have that pose because I only have one eye color. Because one eye.
Which? Well, I mean, it's very easy to get lost in your eyes.
That was smooth.
Can we all agree to call the autistic Riz the Rizm? Is that all?
Yeah.
Is that? Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that we all agree that that was like the best thing we could call it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna change this.
Yes, the reasoning.
The reasoning. Ah, yes.
What about change his hat?
I'm just gonna make his hair the head color. I'm just gonna make the hat black instead of green.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my bad. I'm just thinking of what I'm gonna do to change.
Oh, what you're
working
doing
on-
with Mo?
Yeah, I'm debating
Okay,
just
I was like, what are you on?
hyperfixation.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ride the
But yeah,
train.
no, that's
I
like
don't think there's much
that's
of
like
what I
part of
would
the
do.
reason I haven't been drawing Misfit
Mhm.
is because of the fact that I am doing such a drastic shift and I don't know what she looks like. Even though we've been talking
Poor
about
John.
environmental stuff, I still don't know what she looks like in any kind of aspect, and I'm really frustrated.
It took
about
me
it.
3 years
And
to
those
figure
little-
out what space officially looked like, so please don't be
and
so
those
hard on
little
yourself.
doodles-
Yes.
And those little doodles were helpful, but I'm just still not. I'm not resonating. I just
Then
feel
doodle
so-
more.
I
My doodles are quick doodles I did in one day. Fan
I
that
know,
out
when
over the
you tell me
course
doodle
of.
more, my brain won't doodle her. My brain literally
Okay.
will not let me draw this of it.
Okay,
And I
then
can't
She
draw-
figure
just
out how to
doesn't
get
have a
past it.
clear picture to
I've got
start
it.
with.
right,
You've
like,
drawn.
Or clearer.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you were
for
saying.
me, I've gone through so many PNG creator apps that my little character gone through so many different style changes. And I think I finally found somebody who would give me a consistent style because I really like their art and they made me fan art. And it was so cute.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
we love that.
Heck
Yeah, I need to send y'all their art links because they're very good.
Absolutely.
But I just mean
And then
Misfit.
I've gotten to the point where I'm so frustrated and tired, Mo, that I've honestly thought about just commissioning you to draw me. I'm not even kidding.
I appreciate it, but that takes it out of your hand of understanding what your character is. I don't know
that's
who
the
she
thing.
is.
I don't know. I don't know.
It starts from
Okay.
the
I don't even know.
it starts from the base of the character
Can I suggest
design.
something? Can I suggest something? Misfit, what I normally do for characters, I just like write it in like a fanfic type of way. So I feel like you probably could just write it down in like a book or a fanfic or like a small fic or something to like describe your character in detail, and that way you can have it in writing and then go from the writing to drawing.
And if you needed to for the drawing aspect, one thing I would probably recommend, if you're having a hard time drawing her in general, draw something that has the same lore out of context to her. Even if you're working on something that's separate, draw her out of context to anything. Think about everything that you're going for, but do not repeat any of the aspects of it, because the running thing you're running into is you're using the same formula with the same backing information, the same line and volume and shape, and getting the same result. Change 2 out of 3 of those objects and you get a different result. Start with a different base, start with a different silhouette, start with a different story if you wanted to, even to a point of what if she was this? What if she was a villain? What if this happened? And you can't make any of them look alike. So by the time you're finished, you're like, oh, I like this piece of it, this aspect of it. Draw them in the Borderlands series if they were like in Tiny Tina's Wonderland as one of the people that are in the actual fantasy version of her mech and fantasy universe. You're taking all the power out of the fact that you have lore. And that's the problem you're running into, is you're creatively locking yourself into what you already have. You already have a witch. You already have a robot. Switch it. Just draw them as possibly just a robot from a different game universe. What would they look like in, heck, any of the other universes where they didn't? Or any of those type of things where you're not having to force yourself to draw Misfit. Just have fun drawing a character. My character ended up coming off of the.
Doing, but
yeah, you've done
the character.
Yeah,
I've been doing the have fun drawing character. I
did
have multiple art pieces of Bobbin if that wasn't the case.
Yeah, you
so
did.
That's where I feel like that.
Like,
what you're saying doesn't apply, and I'm not dismissing what you're saying, but it's like none of what you're saying is making sense, nor is it applying to what I'm doing.
I just mean
I know you're saying landlocked, but like.
I just mean I have to show you the stuff after stream for another character that I'm working on, and it's for completely different projects. A lot of my stuff came from the idea of it was old drawings that had no context to any of my current stories that make their own independent stories. So all of it just becomes anything separate from what you're working on. So my stuff is like, I'll just go with this. And sometimes it even comes down to like recommendations from other people that are like, hey, what if they had this or a hat or any of those type of things? You're not forcing that onto them, but yes, you are doing stuff that has different characters, stuff that's a different storyline. But how many total versions do you have versus all of that? And you're not doing full illustrations. It's mainly putting pen to paper of separate things. It doesn't have to be any of these things together. It's just, you have drawn Misfit, you have drawn Jinx, you have drawn Bobbin. How many other characters have you thought of in that universe aside from that main character in your storyline? Have you had side characters, supporting characters, other deities that interact with your character? Any of those things that happen in the storyline, do you have visuals of where they are, bases, shops, merchants, any of those things? Build out the world they live in, and then you can get to that person. The main character is based on the universe that they surround it. Or you build the character and then the world surrounds them. It's learning how to write your story separately from your character so you understand how the character is. Like Mo started as like a blob, a slime, a necromancer, and now honestly I'm turning it into possibly like some off-branching fanfic of like the SCP community. Just because they exist. But
fair.
That's how you can turn the idea, because I don't have a universe they exist in because they technically exist in, they just exist and they adapt. So you draw a character that fits that. Morphing characters only understand what they've consumed.
I like where Samurai is taking this as well. Like he's asking
Samurai
if
said they're not an
listeners
artist,
tried...
but they do have ADHD. Have you tried using Hero Forge? It's given me a lot of ideas for characters, and it's good for me because it's a visual aid, and it locks me down to the confines of the website where I'm not allowed to think too far outside of the box. It's like training wheels for me. That's right, because you used The Sims before, right, Misfit?
For what exactly?
Have you created original Misfit in The Sims before?
No, I've created human life.
Oh,
when it comes to human life and projection of like I think it might go. It's quite funny how Sims has played out, where it's like me and Mason and like what our family would look like and stuff like that. That's the playthrough I have from Sims. I've not gone further than that.
Then I would suggest if you have the DLC, run the Witches and Goblins, the actual fantasy version, and make a universe where your fake characters exist and what characters would interact in that world. Other gnomes, just like Samurai was saying, gnomes, golems, all of that. You are locked to whatever mods you have downloaded, other DLCs, character hairstyles. You have full turnarounds of what that character will look like, even how Space recommended it. You can turn all of those fake character ideas, or like one-offs, or like a side character, a merchant down the street, any of that, into that type of idea.
Hi, welcome.
Like I even did that for stuff like what was it?
Planet YouTube. Hello. Hi. Backwards. What's backwards?
Hug.
Wait. Hold on. What is YouTube?
Am I?
There we go. Hero Forge is a really good tool for me because I know it's not a blank canvas, not a white sheet of paper. It's gray 3D model with accessories. Basically gives me the room to experiment with in a place that has rules, and if you find yourself disliking the rules, that's when you draw the thing that you want. Nice.
That's what I needed. I love you, Mo, and I get your points that you're making, but I don't have enough energy to do what you're asking of me.
No.
That's what I
Your
need.
little character keeps going off and freaking out a little bit. Like it looks like
I wish I did have the energy to go through and like make a whole little universe and everything. I don't. For one, I don't know how. For two, I need help if I'm gonna do that. For three,
yeah.
I don't know where I would even start. Like, there's a lot of things. I've never done any kind of character building, honestly. If we really want to be completely honest, the closest I've got to any kind of character / world building was I had my little character. I had Aurora, and the two people that I would play fantasy with when I was a child would basically build the world for me. Like, I have not done this before, so this is why I'm struggling so much.
Part of creative, talented brain has not developed all the way yet.
Okay. My bad.
You were giving suggestions from the position of someone who already has developed that already it comes naturally part of the process, Mo. There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Misfit just hasn't had the chance to do that. So we gotta start from ground below zero. Ground below zero.
Below zero?
Yeah, because you said you have withdrawn knowledge. I'm also charging my pen right now, so that's why the screen is just sitting the way that it is. My apologies, everyone. Also, you can mix Hero Forge with AI Mirror for 2D art ideas. I've done a bunch, and I can send you a bunch of examples if you'd like. I like taking one aspect of a thing and just playing around with stuff. Follow where you're curious. So, the below ground zero, your guide. You need to pick a lane. And then you can diverge on the road less traveled later on.
I've got two things that have been the core things that I have been looking at is post-apocalyptic and steampunk.
Okay, are you going to commit to those?
So far, at minimum, if it's not post-apocalyptic, at like the bare minimum it has to have is obviously steampunk.
Okay. That's a fantastic place to start. That gives me all I need.
Okay.
So now I can begin. So do you remember the line that I had, Misfit? Mo, I'll give you just a second.
Oh, here you go.
Do you remember
the what?
The line that I had for you? You're starting for your story in a place before time had a name. There was a being who lived. You remember that? Yeah, my line that goes super hard?
I think so.
It's in your tab, and I'm writing it now while pen is charging, so you both can continue talking now. Please don't get upset at each other just because of any sort of,
No, I'm not upset. It was one of those where I was like getting
upset
to
is
the
the
point
wrong
where
word.
No. It was one of the, I was like kind of upset, frustrated, whatever, but it was getting to the point where like we were not communicating with each other in the sense that neither one of us understood what we were trying to say.
Yeah, because you need below base level. And Mo's fantastic, but he needs to know that there is a base level of understanding that he and me and other people have when it comes to character design and world creation. That is something that you just don't have yet. But go ahead, Mo. Sorry.
You're good.
That's probably why I'm fucking terrible at doing backgrounds and stuff. Like I have no concept.
You're fine, bud. You're A-okay, Mo. Go ahead.
That's why I was trying to go back to when you were saying like, oh, we're going elementary school with the web board. The web boards were how I learned how to break all the ideas into manageable chunks. Because if you went from it locks you down into saying like the web board hamburger charts. It gives you a beginning, middle, and end, a basis to start on. that was if you used a web board for idea boards. That's why some people's Pinterest boards go into the 200s, because they have all these things they like, but not a basis to where they can like and restrict. So if you said steampunk is a hierarchy. So number 1, steampunk, and you limit yourself to 3 to 5. So anything other than that, it is steampunk, magic, this. All those have to connect. If it goes past it to where it goes into anything that goes too far forward, because steampunk and cyberpunk are conflicting, you can't have one with the other. If it comes down to like fantasy and reality, that's when you get Final Fantasy 15. That's why it exists and works well, because it's modern magic. If it goes into steampunk and fantasy, that is Artificer. That is the functioning magic with machine. It is both of those bases have to be coincide together. So it starts from there. If you have a magic system, then you understand the magic system. Then you go into what the universe exists. If the world exists on a basis of this. My area, what I was using is working backwards when certain parts become overwhelming. I guess a lot of the stuff I use for that kind of snowballs pretty quickly into a separate section and not A to B to C. It's more of A makes B makes C makes D. Or they can all be independent of each other. It gives you a lot of room, but the room also makes a lot of it confusing. So that's really more, I don't explain it as quickly or as good as I should.
That's okay. Like I said, it was a lot of like trying to figure out points, meaning, and also like what's.
You'll find your music, buddy.
Exactly.
Now that I know that Samurai is actually a fantastic musician, Afro, you two should connect on that front. I've sent a few examples to Misfit and Hero Forge with AI Mirror. You can clearly see the mistakes from AI, but that's when you change the mistakes into the art. That is definitely the best way to use it. It's just a little guy. Alright, so
I like the green better.
I have a suggestion for you already, and you can tell me if you like the direction that this is heading, but this is a very basic, generic, here is a concept for a developing character that has a lot of potential to go in a certain direction depending on where you decide. So, your core ideas are post-apocalyptic steampunk world and aesthetic, correct? And your major...
Where did aesthetic come from? Let me ask that.
Aesthetic is the wrong word. I just picked it.
It's okay.
So,
because
general...
if we were going to categorize it as like 3 different things, the third one would technically be magic.
Yes. So there is an element of magic, but that comes in later.
That's fine. I wanted to kind of make sure of, like, where you were going.
It is one sentence. It might... No, it's 2 sentences. My bad. So we've got I guess 3, including the first one. So time is going to be a significant factor as well. I'm going to write time next to apocalyptic. Yes. So time, you're a time wizard. Post-apocalyptic, time, and steampunk are your cores. In a place before time had a name, there was a being who lived. The time after this world first ended, at the center of a desert lacking resources, where the few people left survive using powerful machines to make their way through everyday life. The success of all current life in the majority is due to the wisdom and guidance of a mysterious queen. We've set several things in place with just 2 sentences.
Yes.
And so there's the ability to develop off of those 2 sentences your magic system. What do those machines look like? How does the everyday life in this deserted area truly look like? Is there going to be other worlds involved, or is it just this one lone island kind of deal? And there's a lot of decision fatigue involved after this.
Yeah.
When you eventually really get tired of deciding things. But when you're finished with what you've got, you have developed not only a world, but also a character in which is either a protagonist or antagonist around what you want to happen.
And if you needed to, breaking a practice that can help is breaking characters that you like into 3 words and see if you can perfectly describe them.
That's
so
true
if you
too.
think about,
I can do that with my my character, and I can do that with Mo's character, and Story's character, and John's character. Me personally, the 3 that I picked were snail, alien, and essentially just pink snail, alien. So that's the first 3 things that you think of when you see me, when you see like the original design.
And even with like characters that are multifaceted, like the let's even go back to the Honkai universe.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about with like Boot Hill? Okay, cowboy, robot, gunslinger. Any of the other characters that you have that has a basis, like main character, trash goblin, blank slate. Just those type of things, to where it's like lock them into 3 words. If it can't describe them in 3 words, pull back a little or expand on those words themselves. It gives you the ability to better lock down what these words mean or how much those words mean to a character.
Mm-hmm.
Without going into like, oh, I need to explain their personality. Adaptive. If they really need to learn things, make it adaptive. If they are more of the bubbly character, it shows through personality, but it also shows through wardrobe. So usually you would think like all the things that you put into a character so you don't run into the archetype of like, if they are a hidden celestial,
Mm-hmm.
where does that go? Because the celestial has to come out somewhere. So you think of Genshin Impact. All those characters that are celestials, people can pick them out of the group because, granted, they don't look like NPCs, but part of it is their hair. It's a small thing that they do, but all of the main characters that are gods, their hair glows in some way or another.
Mm-hmm.
It's like their braids, their ponytail. Something on them glows to some degree that makes them not human.
That's the
but
same.
Not as if they're trying to blend in.
That's the. Oh God, sorry. That was my tray. But like the same. That was the same thing you told me when we were developing Space, and that was a really important, important thing that I decided I would like to incorporate, because even recently with the little meme that I did on Twitter, it made it a joke about me using my little hair bubbly thingies as light bulbs because they glow. So that's the connection there. I'm also, my character is ethereal, less well, I guess celestial in the sense that like I come from space, but not in the sense that like I am leaning towards angel or demon, more so just I am alien from space. So that's
why I went with the bioluminescent deep sea slug. Those type of character traits lead into the bigger hierarchy of the character.
Do you need a sample of this? I can send you I'm gonna send you the music for it. Random FYI, I want to have more of these combos, y'all. Okay, so we can call it character creation July. What are we in June? Character creation June. I love world building. I do too, dude. It's so much fun.
The lore gumbo June.
The lore gumbo. It is.
World building Wednesdays.
You want to hear something heartbreaking? This is all fun stuff that we've developed separately, but now that we get the chance to come together, there's so many different like inputs coming from all directions, and they're all fantastic and great and wonderful. they might not all work together in the end great, but golly Ned gee willikers were they fun to do in the creating times. Oh shoot, the song. I was trying to copy it so I can send it to you, but the heartbreaking thing is we've all got this ability, and the fact that it's not nurtured the way that it should be sometimes is the thing that breaks my heart. One part of the thing that I had to let go of when I was a part of my production team was I was never allowed in the writer's room, and it wasn't anything like against me, it just didn't work out the way. There were people who they needed that were expert talents that were reliable and knew that they could do certain things quickly. And that's what's valued in production situations like what we would do.
Sorry.
The fact that I am able to just be able to do this now and wasn't back then.
You are your
really,
own production.
I am my own production crew now, baby. It's really fun.
And a fun trick is, for one thing that you can notice on the job, in job aspects, my job is to tell people what they want. I've noticed one thing that my manager even pointed out. Depending on the person you are, you end up falling into a few different trees creatively and for your job as well. I have to tell people what they want for, say, an object in their house. If I want this to match, I ask them a few set of questions. What do you want it to match to? Where is it going? And what is it supposed to be doing? So by the time that they figure out and I get a baseline for what they're wanting to do, they partly are confused because I've given them too many ideas to understand what they want. But I can hone in after that and I can reverse engineer what they want. They themselves, how my manager does it, they tell you exactly what you want. I don't have that in me to tell people exactly what they want in their homes. So for me, it's more making them understand what they want rather than me telling them what they want in a story. So you understand how you do that by sales, honestly. How would you sell your character to yourself?
That's what we're also trying not to overwhelm you with questions, but we do need information from you.
No, that's fine. I'm better now. It was earlier
good.
Mo was throwing too much shit at me, and I was like...
Yeah, which is it is a unfortunate circumstance, but necessary. It's like it's a necessary evil. That's what I was trying to say, because we have to grind the information out of your brain to point us in a direction.
Yeah.
We need somewhere to go.
It's the quickest OC psychology class. You walk into the therapist, all right, we're going to ask you 5 hard-hitting questions right now.
It's so weird, because it's one of those where, like, I feel in my heart of hearts, I have a clear and concise idea, but I don't know visually what it looks like.
That's great. Hey, some people don't even have that. Also, Misfit, if you ever want to talk characters, let me know. I'm always down for character call. Yeah, Samurai's open too.
Because what it comes down to is that I am an artificer that lives in a steampunk-related world that it has the possibility of being post-apocalyptic. I've had conversations with, it's so funny, I've had conversations with the character AI bot whenever I was first trying to develop Bobbin, because what I wanted to do is, I wanted to do a, what is it called when you do the shit for, like, Wattpad and whatever?
Not fanfiction. Fanfiction?
Yeah, I wanted to do, like, a fanfiction thing. I couldn't think of fanfiction.
Oh, yeah, the AU.
And so, I wanted to do, like, an AU.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to flesh out Bobbin more, so that way I could do an AU for steampunk stuff, so I could put it up on my Tumblr. And this was, like, months ago. And so, essentially, the way Bobbin specifically as a character works, I know exactly how she works. I sat down, I talked to the character AI bot, I did the thing. I don't have a way to be able to do that same conceptual thing with Miss.
Okay.
Because of the fact that I don't feel like there's any kind of shoehorn, like, I can't shoehorn her into a box that she doesn't fit into. Because there's so many components about her as a character that I have in mind, and I don't know, like, where to go.
One thing
I was just gonna explain Bobbin really quick. And so essentially the way Bobbin worked is that in her lore, the way she starts out is that in the very beginning of when you would meet her, let's say this is like story based, she is abandoned in a warehouse, laying on what kind of looks like a stretcher table. But essentially it's just because of the fact that she is like human body shaped, because she is a automaton. And so one day something just wakes her up and she's like looking around like, what the fuck's going on? And so she's in this big warehouse that is one of the abandoned warehouses of the Walters. And she gets up and she's like going to get off the table, and it's kind of like an underground kind of warehouse. And she kind of walks up because what it is, it's in a cityscape. And so kind of like the old timey, like, I'm trying to think.
It's okay.
It's in a cityscape, but it's like 1930s kind of shit, where it's the like very like cool vintage kind of looking roadway. She's like walking up out of this building that's this huge warehouse, and an officer finds her. This officer's looking at her and they're just like, where did you come from? And she's like,
What the heck?
I don't know. I was in this warehouse. I only really know kind of who my creator is and what my name is. I don't really know what's going on. And they were like, okay, well, since the Walters were somebody that was a prominent figure in the city, they were like, okay, well, you seem as though you're tagged as being property of Walter Manor. Let's take you over there. And so the Walter that was present in the manor was Peter Walter VI, which is the most recent Walter that has been alive, essentially.
The most recent Walter that has been Waltered.
Yeah, essentially. And so what it comes down to is that's kind of as far as I've gotten. There have been bits where I've gone to the actual backstory of stuff, because the Walters didn't recognize her as a character, as like a automaton, and they were like, who are you, like, what's your thing, stuff like that. And so that's where it goes to where she kind of has a flashback, and she's like, oh well, I was kind of built around the time that the bots were participating in, I think it was the Vietnam War, associated with that. And so what she was built as was a medic droid, and so she has the ability to have human anatomy, like human medical experience, but she also has the mechanical experience to repair automatons, and that's why she kind of looks more like a mechanic with the goggles and the overalls and stuff and the boots. And so that's like as far as I've got with Bobbin when it comes to stuff. I want to be able to do that with Misfit,
and that's incredibly clear.
I did. I literally did that because of a character AI bot.
I think I just realized where your time exists.
Yeah?
I sent you a partial reference.
Oh, that's the eraser.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out the image.
No, I know you are, but that's not it.
Oh no, I just mean it's going into. I'm trying to find them and send out exactly.
Oh, you're trying to. I got you.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just
like,
sending the background art and seeing where it.
Have y'all ever watched Singing in the Rain?
Yes.
The roadway where he's in the rain on the light pole. How you look down the road?
No.
No, you don't know what that looks like?
I can't remember it. That's too far back for me.
That's fine, but that's kind of what it is.
Okay.
It's like I said, it's like the roadway in like the 1930s where there's the big cityscapes, and like I think it would be in New York. I'm not sure, but basically there's like the lower part of the buildings where you could kind of go underground and stuff.
Yeah, because for the thing that came into my mind about it, granted this is still slightly after, but it reminds me of like city-wise, the creepy, almost artificial look of Nuketown.
Maybe.
Granted,
Nuketown might be getting closer to what I'm looking for, just less colorful.
I just mean because Nuketown falls into like this almost uncanny, creepy area of like the 50s Fallout area into like, granted, falls into like
Fallout area into Newtown Call of Duty versus
And I
like
think that's
Atomic
where-
Heart. It's like that type
Yes,
of like.
it's that era. It's that era of
Mhm.
like style, essentially. And I think that's where
so,
the
like,
post-apocalyptic comes
pinup?
from.
Kind of.
Yes. Like
Huh.
30s, 40s, 50s kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Like that.
That's why I was sending all of those because it falls into that like it looks bright, but something in it feels futuristic
Feels
because
wrong,
the components are the metal, the
It's
what was it?
it's
The
a
technology
specific
grew
style.
over top. Yeah,
It's a specific
like the-
style, and I can't think of the name of it.
yeah. The technology grew over a different base, so it kept the landscaping or not landscaping. It kept the not geological, like the building aesthetic, the era aesthetic, but the technology grew over top of it. It invaded the actual theme of the whole thing, so it falls into like this. Yeah.
Let me see if I can look. Oh, that's not what I want. I want give me my Chrome tab.
I can remember the visuals, but I can't remember the actual terms for it. But I kind of visually can think of where it looks.
And go do it with a friend.
Okay. Oh, they said they were gonna head out.
Oh, okay.
Have a
Yeah,
good
I'm
one. Be
gonna
safe.
go play games with a friend.
See ya.
Bye,
Have
Will.
fun. There's a difference. It's barely there, but it's there. My values in contrast aren't high enough. Man in High Castle-ish. Also, Misfit, Afro says that you should draw till you uncover your,
I saw that. I
your
saw it.
artistic paleontologist. Yes. Did you see what Samurai said too?
Yes. Talking about visual aid, read
Yes.
a little story and stuff. I don't know though. It's still a matter of I don't know. So it's like it's stop.
Yeah.
I'm trying to post and it's hitting the wrong button because my computer was chugging for a second. That's not what I wanted.
There it is. I finally found the wording.
Yeah?
Retrofuturism.
Yeah! That!
I have a book for you. I literally have a book. I have a book for you. I want you to do me a favor, Misfit.
Uh-huh.
And I
So
want you
that scene, hold on, I'm just
Nope,
the
go
message
ahead.
I
Nope,
just
you're
sent,
good.
that specific scene, that's what I'm thinking. That's what my brain, there's like at one part in the movie, it like pans down the street and like that's where Bobbin was in the warehouse.
Yeah, because a post-apocalyptic retrofuturism, as a long thing to say,
Mhm.
falls into
Yeah,
this
It's got a long
into
name.
this category.
I do like a lot of art that's kind of like that.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
I need you to look up a book.
Okay.
I need you to look up pulp art.
POLP or
PULP
Okay.
art
Wanted to make sure.
by Robert Lesser. Should have a picture of like a Bonnie and Clyde situation on the
I've
cover.
heard of this before.
Yes, you need to look through some of the pages if it allows it. A Pop-Tart. Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
That's it.
I own that
That's
that
it.
book if you want to look at it, because I'm scared to let you borrow it. Because it's so old.
That's fair. It's an old book.
Yeah. So if you want to look at it when you come over next time, I will be happy to lay it out on the table for you and you can look through some of the pages. Because
And that's
it's
like
very
part of
much
the reason I've been wanting. That's like part of the reason I've been wanting to play like BioShock and the Fallout
That's
games
it.
and stuff
That's
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. You found
Yep.
it. Okay, hold on. I'm writing it
That's
down
what
on
we
the
were
file.
trying to get back to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the area we were trying to work backwards into.
But the thing about it was, I think I felt
Retrofuturism.
like it was too far. It was a too far of a reach because of the fact that I have the magic aspect.
Nope, not at all.
I think that's why I felt like I was reaching too far.
Nope, not at
No,
all.
that's the power source.
Yep.
all of that acts as a power source.
Wait,
Final
Mo,
Fantasy,
Mo,
the whole.
What was that power source that the people were talking about in the old cartoon that we were watching last night? That I said this sounds like some Dungeons and Dragons kind of shenaniganery. It was the robot episode of He-Man where they were talking about his energy source.
Oh yeah, the Electrocore.
The Electrocore.
I mean, Bobbin's powered by a Metacore, so
Yeah.
I already that Steam Powered Giraffe already did that
Yeah.
one for me.
It was such a good episode.
Even the Final Fantasy universe, they run off of the actual crystals. The crystals power the entire universe. And
that's so fun. It's apparently that type of coding for that because of the fact that it's literally sugar crystals is what Mattercore is.
Cute.
Mm-hmm. And then even with the other series like Arcane, Hextech actually runs off of the Hextech runs off of the runes.
Yeah.
Or the what do you call them? The mana crystals, whatever you call them.
Yeah, that's right. No, yeah.
But
you got it.
All of that runs off of magic. It's just the era, and it is not a major hierarchy of the art design. You are basing it in an era. The era is the subsection of the actual 3-tier rule.
So like, hear me out real quick. So like, what if it's one of those situations where, obviously because she's a time god, she goes to this era in the sense that science has surpassed magic, but she kind of is in the not arcane, but like is kind of in the before times where she's a specialist in magic because of the fact that that was kind of what she came from time wise.
In the before times.
Does that make sense?
Before they became the mysterious queen of whatever. Okay.
That sounds like, I mean, I forgot the name of the comic or the show. It was a guy who what was it? They went forward in time and got stuck, but they knew how all the technology worked because they knew the prior base of all the technology that was there made from it. So they were just, to a point, they understood, they need to learn this technology, but it's just, I know how all of these work because you followed my formula. I made most of this by you just perfected what I started.
Essentially, so it's like, that's kind of I feel like that would be a similar concept to that, yeah.
So it would be going backwards as in, y'all are just now getting to this. Okay, y'all have to do this, this, and this. You're catching humanity up to the timeline that you currently exist in. Granted, that falls into like tampering with the past kind of area, but it's basically you understand what they're doing because you've already done it. So it's just following into that artificer category of like.
So then at that rate, what that would really entail is the fact that you would be writing gods is tough. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to be like a full-on god, it's more celestial, but like, if we're going all the way back to where my characters have originated from, I am technically a god. I haven't said anything about it because of the fact that like, we're still working through Misfit because she's the main character, but Aurora, as I was talking about earlier, from childhood, we are in a hierarchy of, essentially there is a all-powerful being, and then there are 4 celestial beings underneath that, and so she would technically be categorized as a god because of that, because there was light, life, darkness, and death. And like, this is something that actually technically I did with Aro, funny enough. I know a lot of you guys know who that is, and so if y'all were ever interested in any kind of like lore aspect about like Aurora or his character, talking about the whole that stuff, you guys should go talk to him because he actually has written a 4-part series, like a book series. He doesn't have it anymore, he lost the files for it, but it's very interesting to listen to him talk about all of the different stuff. It's very cool.
One thing that's funny, I wrote something in the past, well, not fully, I had an idea in the past of this one thing that I was going with, because in League, there is a character called the Forge God. Ornn. They are the one who's made all the weapons for a lot of the wars and things like that.
Samurai! Samurai, come here! We're talking about League! Come here! Come here! Here! Samurai! Wakey wakey.
What's really funny is you talk about that he was a forge god, but like there is I think it's there is a Norse god that is a god of the forge, and I found that funny that you said that.
Oh yeah, they're based off of it.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
The thing was, with the creation of the making of that, there was a idea I had for what that character is. It is an idea I had was putting two people together.
Mm-hmm.
The god of creation, so a character that basically was if it came down to all of them being different houses of fire, houses of water, light, dark, all these different bases of magic in which the household stands on, the 13 houses.
Mm-hmm.
But if the god of creation was cast out or banished to earth for some reason, and they met with an artificer, the fact that they would have to be stuck with a person who knows their work, follows them to some degree. Oh, you are the predecessor to everything that was created technology-wise. You're following someone who basically made the first anything. And they're catching up technology-wise to what they've abandoned, as they kind of just let everything, they've created something and then walked away from it. So it's like if God came back to Earth, it's like, oh, I made this thing called a phone. The fuck's a phone? It's like, and he starts showing them.
What is that?
And it's just they keep going and showing them all the things that are happening, but the dismay and disconnect between the gods and the human and the mortal realm. So it's like showing why the gods are becoming less and less powerful through the eyes of humanity, because they don't need them, in their words, need them anymore. So the god of creation comes down. It's like, oh, so y'all are basically making everything that I have made in the past. And they're just looking at everything, and they don't need magic for that process. They are using technology to base off of magic, so they don't need the contracts that the gods exist in, or usually get most of their power from, to create that actual balance. They've tipped the scale. So now certain things have to happen. God of destruction comes down, tries to equal that out, causes another balance to happen, causes the distrust between gods and gods and the mortals. All those other types of things happen, but the thing that it fell into is in their world, or the context, is a yordle. Yordles have lived a long time, so for them, they have seen the creation of humanity firsthand, so they know all these cities have built up, kind of like how Heimerdinger sees why certain things happen, and it does not like the balance of magic and machine, because he has seen what has happened in the past with other civilizations 500 years prior. That's why he doesn't like it, versus other characters that just like the experience of just anything that blows up. That's Ziggs. In the comics, Ziggs and Heimerdinger used to be partners, but when certain things happened, it caused Ziggs to be kicked out of Heimerdinger's workshop, going into working on their own stuff, which ended them in they ended up in the Undercity with Jinx. So both of those two characters like explosions. That series ends up following that actual story, but the idea that they were cast out from that standpoint makes them have to relearn what it was that they got their power from to begin with. Why did they make the first creation, and so on and so forth. Just joking back and forth with that the thing that they're interacting with causes that kind of, I have to relearn, not all powerful, just I used to have power aspect, or going from the like celestial understanding of humanity point, or the backwards. It's like where directionally you want to go with a story of, oh, are they now not all powerful, so they have to learn, so they have to accustom to getting human to get back, or is it they went down as like more like, what the hell y'all doing down here kind of deal. And it's kind of like those type of deals of like, they were futuristic that got put into post-apocalyptic. Now they can't understand how to get back because they don't have the technology, and they have to get everybody up to the technology so they can get back to their technology, to their state of being. But that's a lot of back and forth. And that's where the whole confusing the soup goes in.
Yeah.
I need to breathe.
Sir, did you forget to breathe through the your entire offloading? Sir. Goodness.
Water is good.
Oh, dude.
Green? Oh, that's not different color. Orange?
Ooh, texture. Texture happy. Happy texture.
We love that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay, please be safe. Watch out for bears.
Thank you. Likewise.
You haven't had much input for a while. What do you think about what we figured out so far today?
Stops talking, just grabs a barrel of water. I want to watch a Resident Alien with Space and the crew and see what Space thinks of Alan Tudyke's role as Space Squid. I don't know what that is, but you should send me a link to the trailer so I have context. I just completely, wholeheartedly know in my heart of hearts that you have trouble making decisions, and at the end of the day, you are gonna have to if you want to have a clear view of what you want Misfit to be.
You say I have trouble making decisions, like I didn't just like...
Well, you did, and it took a while for us to get there, and you did, and I'm not trying to dismiss that, but have you, out of all of that, out of everything that we've discussed, have you in fact figured out and cleaned up the image that you have in your mind of Misfit? I love you, and you're so precious to me. I just want to help you with that aspect as well. Do you want me to start from base character design based off all of this information and help you design a character? Okay, alright, you know what? Here we go. I like where I'm at with this. I'm gonna have to play around with the shine, because I don't know if I want to incorporate that, but I like the colors at least.
I feel like that if I wasn't stunted so early, I wouldn't be having such a hard time.
Honey, it's okay. You can't be worried about the past. You get to learn in the future. That's the added bonus.
I know.
And that we get to teach. Because we get to info dump, and that's the best part. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my gallery. I'm gonna shut the window. I'm gonna shut the window, and then I'm gonna go back to my gallery. Because that's saved. And now I'm gonna start in your folder that I have for you. A nice, neat little new file. But I'm gonna actually move over to Clip Studio Paint instead. And we're gonna go from there. And I'm gonna go with preliminary sketches and character design. So that means I'm doing shapes. I'm doing basic circles. Because I don't have time. I need to be gone in about 15 minutes. But hopefully...
I mean, if that's the case, don't worry about it.
Nope, I've got time. I was getting frustrated with the highlight anyways.
Oh.
New Misfit is what I'm going to title this.
Okay.
So, hold on. Let me make sure that we're still capturing. Yeah, okay. Alright, so. My basics for character design and understanding. This is the lesson that all of you are going to get. First of all, we go back to the basics. Shape language. Shapes. Nothing but shapes. That's all we got. That's all we got to work with. So basic shapes. The character is more feminine, masculine, or are they somewhere in between? Where do they fall on the scale?
Probably more
athletic.
Tomboy-ish?
Do you want some fish? Tomboy? Okay.
Yeah, probably more tomboyish because I'm probably gonna do more.
But still
'cause
feminine?
She's essentially. Probably because she's gonna be more of like my idea is like if she's an artificer, it's gonna be outfits are gonna be more mechanical based. Like she's gonna be dressed up more of like bibbers or overalls or like things that would be more efficient to be able to work on things mechanically that wouldn't get snatched inside of cogs.
Okay. Circles. Circles. It's all just circles. It circles all the way down. Circles all the way down. This is what we got. Now, I'm already doing myself a disservice by making your very first pose the way that I'm making it, but we're not going to worry about it too much.
Oh, it's Rosie the Riveter. Cute. Love that.
That is some of the first things that I think of when I'm reminded of this style and this timeline. Yeah. So that's why I implemented that pose. So again, we want round. And even lips. Circles.
Yeah.
Circles. It's all just circles. Everything is circles. Everything is circles. This is falling the way that it is for reasons.
Yeah.
This is part of a clothing piece, but we'll tell that secret later. So, tomboy, you still need a waist. And give you thighs.
Yes.
Full tomboy. So if we're going full tomboy. Circles! More circles! More circles! Short stack tomboy.
I mean, legs long.
Okay.
Torso can be short, but legs long. I always do legs long.
Okay. We just turn on the ye old Extendatron. Get those Extendo Legos.
I'm pretty sure that's where my debuff came in, is that my torso is short.
It's okay. It's the beauty of designing your own character. You can make them whatever the heck you want. Circles. Okay. Obviously, this character is an engineer style, correct? So they need some sort of tool belt. Something mechanical that they can have easy access to at any given point in time. And one of your favorite things, I know that we just quite literally discussed earlier, was a really sick thigh bag. Out of convenience. I know you got a little bit of booba. We're going full tomboy. Overalls folded down or pinned up? Do a shot every time Space says circles.
Honestly, to draw interest, why don't we do like one side down?
I'm sorry?
Like
one side down.
So like
asymmetrical.
Yeah, like
okay, alright, so then this side up. Shoulder up too, because circles.
I'm also trying to make her look different than Bobbin because Bobbin has overalls. So like I'm trying to think of things to also differentiate the two characters.
Perfect, because this booba sticks out. We're breaking character silhouette, which is a big thing for me. It's muy importante. I talked a lot about that with Story, so Story will remember that. That's my big thing. Break that character silhouette. Snap it. Crack it in half. Don't break your character's anatomy, but definitely definitely push those silhouettes. I'm off to go comfort lovely partner. No worries, absolutely. Go do that right now, sir. Right now. Tell him I said hello and hi. So part of overall, we'll just kind of connect down here because it's just off the cuff, off the shoulder. And I know there's a lot going on right here at the center, but eventually it's going to get cleaned up so that things make sense. But for right now, we're just sort of letting it hang, letting it do its thing, hanging all over the place. Oh snap! Some good music. No 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 no. I'm keeping an eye on time too. Alright. Round out booba. Circles round booba. And then arm.
Circle.
Hi! Welcome back. So, are you okay, sir? Did you get time to breathe and other things?
Oh yeah, I'm good. And I was just trying to get some scheduling done and figuring out some time slots.
Yes! Ah! I'm distracted now. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me smile.
Hoping this other job goes through.
So, next question.
Yes.
Poofy sleeves or nah?
For what again?
She's doing a doodle. Give me just a second, because this is actually quite funny. It's reminding me of a little bit of similarity between the way I designed Borderlands. So let me...
We're not going off that. No. Put it away.
Hold on.
Put it away.
Hear me out. My goodness. I was trying to refer to be able to take elements.
I'm giving you pointed ears. You can you can choose to make them more human or not, but I'm making the character design decision.
I haven't decided. Okay, I haven't decided if I actually have pointed ears or not, because sometimes I do and then sometimes I don't. I'm very like wishy-washy about the ears apparently. So, looking back on that, I kind of have like an off-the-shoulder kind of tank top tattered look. I'm
Spaghetti
thinking
straps?
Spaghetti
straps?
spaghetti straps.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking no poofy sleeve, because the reason I was referring to it is I didn't necessarily want to do poofy sleeve because Bobbin has poofy sleeve. Bobbin has full long sleeve with cuff and is like kind of poofy.
I figured so that was the case.
Yeah, so I was like trying to think of what could be a good alternative, and it made me think of that.
Okay. Now here's the kicker. I want to move away from your braided hairstyle.
Oh.
I want you to try something different.
Okay.
But we're gonna still make it you. But I know you have such trouble with those braids. Getting them just right. And I don't want to force you to be generic and choose something else. However, I want to push you out of your comfort zone.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do, and I know you said tomboy. But I'm gonna take you. I'm taking you full Entrapta.
I mean, can have feminine elements. I was more saying tomboy in the sense of outfit. Like, still can be feminine.
I say out of your character zone, as I know this is in particular quite still within your character zone of, like, comfort.
Or if you want, you can go the braid of death.
Floofy?
Yes. Very wide point on head for goggles to rest comfortably against noggin and get kept from getting pushed back, and then tiny little hair tuft. I forget what it's not an ahagao. What is it called, Mo? It's got a special name.
I thought it was an ahagao.
That's the
face.
The spicy face.
Okay, what one isn't the spicy face? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can never remember.
Ahoge.
Ahoge. That's
It's
what
a
it
little
is.
ahoge. Not an ahagao.
I forget the Japanese language is weird.
So there is. You can make it bigger or smaller. I'm gonna just leave it at size right here. However, I want to introduce you to hair layers because they are more fun for me personally to draw. Because they're big and swoopy, and you can get really, really silly with them. And essentially, what it does is it gives it the illusion of like layering your hair. Cute button nose. And then I'm not going to detail face because
No, that's fine.
of where we're at right
I can
now.
do my own face. It's
Yeah, I was
fine.
gonna say you do your own. You like makeup. That is not where my skill lies. My skill lies in overall, like, a general look. I will detail out the lips real quick. Just so
Animation reference.
get like kind of a look going there. But instantly completely different, very much still Misfit vibe without straying too far from like your integral parts of what you want the character to exist as. I would go even as far as to push the design a little bit further and say baggy pants.
I don't mind baggy pants. I think it would be cute in the boot. That's like one of my favorite things, honestly.
I love that design too. Boom.
Or if you want it to, you can go like a butt up to knee, knee pad up to knee pad, long boot.
Hold on, let me copy paste. Oh, get back here.
The shape language is slightly different.
Yes. Okay.
And it gives it more of a gritty.
What about?
Hold on. You said we get no repeat, please, before we move on.
Yes. Mo.
You said up to knee.
Oh yeah, I'm screen grabbing it now.
No, I'm the one who's doodling.
Okay.
I'm the one who doodles.
What did you say, Mo?
What did you say? You said up to knee?
Yeah.
And then what else? You said knee pad?
The poof is up to the knee area, and it's almost like there's a knee. If you want it through the area, it's almost like a tapered area, so you could put knee pads, or you can do leg wraps to see it's like it wraps around one leg onto a boot, so it gives that poof above. It's like a poof before a straight. Yes. So it's like the shape language of the head before the tank top.
The little skinny legs. The little skinny stick legs. I love those, but mechanically speaking, knee pads would probably be more beneficial. Yes.
It's more functional. It gives a functional look to an idea, so then if you want to put the tongue of the shoe out, it makes it almost look like the unkempt kind of like post-apocalyptic look. And then you can actually play around with like a lot of the shape language, like one bandage asymmetric, like one bandage on one leg,
wraps around the other or things of that nature, where you're able to play around with a lot of the shape language.
Let's go. Hi, Hydra. Hello. Hi.
Okay.
Yes. Like big hair, slim.
My next question is what about hat? Because that's the one thing I think I can't give up, is because I feel like that's a big integral part of Misfit as a character is large hat haver. That's like my one thing that I was like, I don't know, man. I love these. These are cute.
First thing that comes to mind is, you know those fisher hats that have the strap around the back of it that you can actually put around the back of your neck? So it looks like you're just wearing a giant circle around your back.
Flying into the space station, you're number 1 today. Who picked up? Viper! Viper's number 1! Hi, Viper! Hello! Bow hat?
She's asking if like bucket kind of hat. Like
or the other one.
No. It's like those fisher hats where it's like it has a strap on it so you can like put it around the back of your neck. So you can just like, when you don't need it, you flop it off your neck, but it doesn't blow off into the wind. But it's like, it gives you the...
Have you seen the character that is a grass type gym leader from Pokemon Sword and Shield? The guy is the gardener.
I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of what his hat looks like. Hold on.
It's okay. Him. Just 4 hours in and no one used it. Can I flop into the call? The call is about to end in 4 minutes, so I don't recommend.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
A little more square, but like I could fuck with that.
Yeah.
The top brim would be a little more square, but yeah, I could fuck with that.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Now, how witchy for hat? Because imagination says cowboy hat ?
Could do cowboy type brim. Not mad at that. Just wide brim to me is like the biggest signifier for witchy, essentially.
Yes.
I've had many versions of hat. Most of them have been flat top for my 3D models, but still feels witchy, so.
Yep. I need to move this. But I think
if you wanted to play around with the shape language, even if you want to, you know how some people have like the there's a witch hat that has like cat ears on it, so it's like you can play around with actually the shape of the crown of the hat. So it can be square, it could be triangle, it could be cat ears, or any in particular like shape, even to the point where if you wanted to, it could just be like
I'm gonna keep it a bug. My favorite so far has been flat top and or one with kind of more of what Space would call cowboy type brim. Those are the two that I kind of gravitate towards.
Oh, I just meant the what do you call it? It's like the Walker Texas Ranger type, and instead of the actual bucket seal or like the buckle seal, it's actually the Mooncrest phase. And it actually has like a
Thank you for the roses.
What do you call it? It's kind of playing around with the actual shape of it, so it changes the motif. Because a lot of the motif is right now big into slim, big hat, big hair, slim shirt. Big pants, slim shoes. What can follow through the hat that unifies the whole shape?
I can't remember which side your logo goes on.
It's not specified. I don't have a specified one. It's whatever's facing the audience.
You have your watermark though. I was trying to.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
It's literally gotten to the point where I haven't figured out which side I prefer it on, so it's whatever's pointing towards the audience.
It's okay. What I have to go ready to go assist Samurai and also go put pants on. So
Yeah, you should send that to me.
I will be doing that. All of you have an absolutely fabulous rest of your evening. Oh my god, I just snapped my own neck. That felt amazing. Oh.
So long as it didn't lead in death, I'm not mad.
No, I'm still good. Oh man, all of you, thank you so much for coming by. I hope that you had tons and tons of fun on this art stream. I know I did. I hope that all of you have a blast the rest of your night. Thank you all so much for coming by. Big kisses. I appreciate all of you. Goodbye!